Oh, G, what is up? How we doing today, everybody? What's up, early YouTubians? Always a reminder, if you're watching this in the present, past, future, somewhere else that maybe a mere mortal like myself can't comprehend, make sure to like the dang stream. Right down there at the bottom. Soap's exciting. Hope you're doing well. What's up? Hello. Thank you for being here early. We love our early peeps. Love New Card Tuesdays? Yeah, we're trying it for a while. I haven't fully committed to anything yet. We're still trying to play it by ear. How's my day going so far? It just started pretty recently. I got up at like, I streamed until 2 a.m. yesterday, so. I streamed until 2 a.m. I watched a little bit of Invincible. I watched the Adam Eve special, but I haven't started season 2 yet. I never ended up watching the Adam Eve special. Oh, don't say stuff like that. Ogie Bogey, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? I'm very excited to test out Gladiator. We have at least one deck that we know we want to play him in. If this deck goes good, we might play it the whole time because I think it's going to be one of the best ones. It's a very tall deck. Tall deck daddy. I hated that too. I'm sorry. I didn't like that after I said it. Glenn, what's up? If I can log into YouTube to like the stream even though I'm watching on Twitch, then so can you. Yo, love that. Love that energy. Let's show the deck that we're gonna play today. So chat, I need your help cutting a card. This is Sauron Surfer. So it is a Sauron non-Shuri deck, rare air, that basically just uses very tall cards and Surfer to try and win 2 lanes. We have Cosmo in here as a way to stop our Maximus and our Gladiator. And just a lot of large cards. Now we have to cut a card from this deck. No, I'm collection complete. It's going to be missing a card in about 2 minutes for about 30 seconds. Now, you don't cut Maximus. You definitely want both tall cards. The whole point of Gladiator is to give redundancy to that line. So the 3 cards I'm considering cutting. Typhoid Mary. Chavez. And I actually Brood, crazily enough. Now, the Cosmo is very important.
Everybody's a big fan.
The biggest thing for me with Gladiator, I think Gladiator's crap unless you turn off the ability. I think the Gladiator is pretty crap unless you turn off the ability.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
I think it's Typhoid or Chavez. Typhoid or Chavez are pretty close. We'll probably toy around. Rupu, thank you so much for the sub. Too spooky, thank you as well. Look at this. Hello, hello. Rupu brought a tear to my eye because he said that he saw the light that Yondu doesn't actually do any kind of disruption. It brought a tear to my eye. Yeah, Chavez looks real good. I think maybe Typhoid's the cut. Because a lot of times on 4 we want to be playing 0 or Ebony Maw with a 3 anyway. I think let's cut the 4. We're not gonna get the Peach Momoko She-Hulk chat. We're gonna let this one slide. We're gonna be responsible. I really like this variant, but there's other She-Hulk variants that are coming in the future. I don't really want to spend $65 on 6K tokens when I already have 34,000 tokens. Really, like, the value of this bundle is the tokens, and I don't really get value out of it. Or I won't for a really long time. The 6K tokens is really good. It just depends on, you know, nothing's worth it or not worth it in this world, right? It's all a comparison game. Gladiator. Let's look at our spotlight caches. I haven't really looked at the variants this week either. Well, we always open at least one. Oh, I love her. Man, I really like my other Mirage variant too. Man, this is a good Loki as well. Okay, good. I have no interest in this at all. I think we just open until we get Gladiator, right? I have no interest in this whatsoever, but I like both these variants. I don't have a Loki variant yet. This one is beautiful. I'm still holding out for President Loki, but and just look at how cute she is in her little Vespa, dude. Look how cute she is. Yeah, it's tough. I have the first Spotlight Mirage. I have the thing packed. Let's see what we get, chat. Wait, are we in the right scene? We're on the right scene. What we got? Boom! I steal all your luck, chat. I steal all your luck. And then we get the... What is this one? This one's Loki. I don't know how I do it either, chat. I ask myself this every day. I don't know how I do it either. He's just too damn lucky. So I take one more shot at the Mirage. I don't like need this, but I want it. No, I'll be responsible. Maybe we'll try and milk some YouTube likes. All right, this will be an ongoing thing for the stream. The stream should get pretty good. Usually these Tuesday streams are pretty good. If we can get to 500 likes on the YouTube stream, so everyone who's watching right now, like the dang stream, we will open. We'll open for the casual variant.
This
Yeah,
is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Okay. So let's cut the Mary for the Typhoid. Let's cut the Mary for the Gladiator. So, in my opinion, chat, I really think that Gladiator's kind of bad if the ability goes off. So you either want to play Gladiator towards the end of the game. You can't even just wait till the end of the game like you can with Maximus, right? Actually, which kind of sucks. Or like go for like a full lane or something. Man, dude, he's so ripped. Forge was glad. It doesn't really matter, in my opinion. You just want to turn it off. So I have Zero and Cosmo. Both ways to make Gladiator not go off. That's kind of the point of this deck. So the point is we have a bunch of abilities we don't like in this deck. With Lizard, Ebony Maw, Red Skull, Gladiator, Maximus. We use Sauron and Zero to try and not utilize those abilities. It's kind of our goal. But I'm excited. This should be quite a bit of fun. I think this deck is going to be quite good. This deck is also pretty good against Gladiator, because we have 1, 2, 3 cards that are very good against it. Sauron's a great pull. Zero's generally a pretty good pull. Surfer's a good pull. Brood's a good pull. So we should be... And Ebony Maw actually just fights him and stays alive. Ebony Maw can be bad because it can lock a lane down, but it's probably like, okay. No Shuri? Nope. You'd have to completely rework the deck to fit Shuri in. You can't just add Shuri to that deck. You'd have to fundamentally change that deck a lot to make Shuri worth it. Let's go back to our Jane Foster Thor. I miss her. I think about her a lot. Can't decide if Gladiator will need a nerf or be one. He will definitely not need a nerf. I can guarantee. I can put a hard stand on and say there's no way Gladiator gets nerfed. He came out as 3.8 and maybe he was really good in like ways like this. Maybe, but at 3.7 I don't see him ever getting nerfed. His downside is too big. And he's kind of at that Maximus threshold. Like, is the downside worse than Maximus? Kind of. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. It depends. Go green. I'd like it in the colored snap logo instead of like a regular thing. Let's play some dang Marvel Snap. Thanks for being here, everyone. Does he need a buff? No one's played him yet. I guess people have probably played one game with him so far. Okay, we have our Sauron and our Lizard, both at 30.99. Well, I guess this isn't at 30.99, with very similar vibes. Ebony Moss Sauron is very nice. Onslaught Citadel, kind of bad. You think it's worse? Yeah, it's weird. Oh, we could just go Zero Maw. I don't mind Zero Maw here at all. There's not gonna be to hold the zero though. Like, just play Lizard in the Sauron. Hold the Lizard. Or hold the zero to hit either Maximus or Gladiator. Then we can just play the Maw later. I think that's actually better. Let's not play it on Westview because, no, it's not the mirror dimension. Negasonic replacement? Just a 3-drop. You can try Typhoid Mary too. That was initially something I wanted to do. Do we go Cosmo first? I think we go Sauron. We just want to proactively get the Sauron down. I don't know when we're fitting in the Zero Maw stuff though. It does suck that we're turning off Cosmo, but we can get around that. It's not that big of a deal. Look at the synergy, by the way. Okay. We just go directly into Zero Gladiator, right? This is the whole point of doing this. Let's get stats. Into Red Skull. We're gonna be a bit light on top decks, but we have this. We're adding 10 extra power this turn. Their collector, like their Loki isn't even that good. Like a lot of my cards kind of suck for them. Do you guys Colson can get Loki now? Yeah. Boom. Don't die. Thank you. I'm not that scared of their Loki. We just have him stare at him. Try and get ahead, land a Negasonic. Or Negasonic Maw to finish the game. And Cosmo and Sauron a bit iffy together. A little bit, yeah. I think it's just good enough, though. Kind of like two different lines you can go down. Zero Red Skull. Okay. Still ahead. Do this. Can't imagine they'll commit enough power to win here. Then Negasonic just blows up whatever they play. Should be fine. Just don't die, please. Boom! Let's go! What a first game! Gladiator hitting Vibranium, me zeroing my own thing. Oh my gosh. Everything just went right there. Very cool. Everything just kind of worked that game. That was sick. What a good start. Do we have a little mini subtrain there? Look at that. Llama Face, thank you for the bits. Cart Boom, thank you for the prime. Vibranium Mindseeker Gladiator tech. Yeah, even if the Maximus didn't die, we would have won. That was pretty funny. We beat a perfect line Loki. That's about all you can ask for in your first game with the deck, right? I think Negasonic, I'm so excited to play with Negasonic because I haven't played with Negasonic since the patch, really at all. I don't think I've put her in a deck. But every time I've randomly gotten Negasonic, she's been super good. And she just won me that game there. It's a little annoying. It's okay though. Yeah, Negasonic's cracked, man. They probably think I'm just a Shuri deck, so. Do we leave? No, we'll stick around. Had to pull exactly Surfer and Maximus had to win. They pulled Surfer, did I not have a 3-drop middle? Did I not have a 3-drop available middle? Because the other one was Maximus, right? I'm guessing. Ah! Big X23, man. Really want Prio. Maybe they set up for Venom here, but don't actually Venom. And the Cosmo kind of gets us some mileage. They just Venom right away. Eh, that sucks. This is gonna be tough to win now. That was like my line. With no Red Skull, I'm not in a super rush to play Sauron. We only have one top deck left. Getting exactly Ebony Maw makes me want to play Sauron, but I think outside of that, I just want to play stuff. Really want a Maximus. I guess Brood left is okay. I think we're just losing here, right? I think we kind of just safely say that's probably what's going to happen. Never gets this priority. Yeah, we're just having huge priority issues against this deck. Oh, priority. Priority. Priority, you idiot! Priority. They just play like Noel. We win, right? Alright, cool. We should have won that game for sure, but we'll take. I mean, we'll take it, dude. Victory. Do I Surfer early for Prio that game? That's kind of interesting. Maybe. I mean, we got so lucky that they had to pass on 5 into just Noel on 7. I don't know what the hell happened with their hand. Well, we got crazy lucky that we got taken out of that game. There is no way we should have won that, dude. It was wild. I don't know what the hell was wrong with their hand that's what they had to do. Yeah, and he only played Deadpool on 4. That's a great point. I don't know what happened. He's did a terrible twist of fate. Undefeated, by the way. He had Zola and Death. Zola, Death, yeah. He had 3 cards in hand at one point. It's probably the most likely. Dude, we're getting Sauron on 3 every single game. We'll go Lizard. Almost always into Sauron, but we'll see if anything changes. Oh, absolutely into Sauron here. Like Maw Negasonic or something. If I were them, where would I be playing my big card? Left. Where I would do it. Wait. Why couldn't I? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll play you there, I guess. I can't really play either of these right. Nice card, by the way. Oh, shit. That wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. At least I can't play Red Skull, right? There's some benefits here. Alright, let's just Gladiator and hope we kill winner cards. Boom! Get destroyed. You fool. Win 3 lanes profit. Win 3 lanes profit. It's just that simple, chat. You win 3 lanes, you tend to profit. GG's. That is a very good animation too. Victory. What is going on? We're just winning every game, dude. This is sick. It is not, you know, a lot of people complain when cards come out and they don't have an animation. You know, I used to just be like, don't worry about it, but I do think that like a new card coming out, it should have like an exciting animation like that, right? I do think like having a cool animation does add to the excitement of the card. Like seeing that animation for the first time was really, really exciting. You know what I mean? Like that was cool. It was cool watching him like pull him up and stare at him and then blast him in the face. So maybe I'm the one who's been in the wrong with saying it doesn't matter that much. I think we generally hold 0 instead of using it on Lizard. Lizard's probably our lowest priority target. Whoa! What is this? I added 2 new Game Chops albums to the playlist. There's a Sonic and Chill album that goes crazy, dude. I probably should play that on the Nebula. Cryo? Ah, lucky. That Gladiator's unreveal sound was gonna be, are you not entertained? Oh, dude, see, this is why we wanted Cryo so bad there, dude. I wanted Cryo so bad there. Oh, wait, we're in so much trouble. This is all of our cards. Maybe this gets us ahead, though. Boom, boom, boom. God, Nebula's so good, dude. Okay. This is probably just Maximus Brood, both left. Just hope that they can't beat my middle and right. Insanely rude. Doesn't really matter, it's a Shavas anyway. What does Miss Marvel look like? Loses here, loses left. Miss Marvel 2-drop is scary. I will just send it. No, they can't play Miss Marvel middle. Nice. Sick. Undefeated, by the way. Why would you 0 Gladiator? What are you talking about? Why would I 0 Gladiator? Play Bite, right? It's a really smart point. I forgot that I could play it right. Why would you 0 Gladiator? Someone asked. What do you think do you think it's a benefit You think they made a 3/7 with a beneficial on reveal? I'm so confused. Freaking Yondu lovers in chat, man. Gladiator and Phoenix Force? You're destroying your opponent's cards, not your own. Yeah, why would you zero Red Skull? Nice brood spot, probably. For information? Oh, such information. Wow. Yeah, dude, these Sonic songs go crazy hard. Wait, I added two albums. I added there's a Minecraft album? I think both of them are kind of insane. I think both of them are goated. Gladiator pulls from the deck. I feel like the percentage of cards to destroy is higher than not. It is higher, yeah. Yeah, we'll retreat here, right? No Sauron, no Surfer. Yeah. Easy retreat. Every game we've had Lizard in hand? That's sick, dude. That's why you run Chavez, baby. No. I think almost every deck, I think Gladiator is strong because of its stat line. 3/7 is good. The whole point of my deck is to not use its ability. And I think that's by far the best way to use Gladiator, is to try and not have its ability matter. Yeah, ongoing cards activate first, so do on reveals. We could just zero now, but not really much point. Especially if we top deck, let's say, an Ebony Maw. A zero would be very, very good. You never play Kitty middle, by the way. Chat, this is an important lesson. If you are a Kitty player, this is a very important lesson. On turn 1, never play Kitty in this location. Because there's exactly 2 locations that screw you over. You could get Deep Space, or you could get Super Flow, both of which are a huge downside. You always play it in the 3rd location or the left location. Never play it in the 2nd location. Facts. Could you try him in a dunk deck? I could, yeah, for sure. I 100% could. All right, this is gonna be a it's gonna be a funky game, man. Alright. What's next here? I don't mind this. Kind of hope Gladiator gets pulled back in. We'll see. Okay. We hope Gladiator gets pulled here. Would Elias survive? Do people know that? I'm not exactly sure if his effect would resolve too. We have Prio.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We can snipe a Jane Foster. Will they play at middle? Or are they going to play Jane Foster? Both die? Yeah, I'm not sure if both would die or not. I would think both would die. Calther, thank you so much for the Prime. And Salamander, thank you for the Prime as well. Welcome in. I think they want to play middle as well. Jane Foster. Fuck, I forgot that would happen. Okay, that works. I completely forgot about that. We always lose middle. Is it ever just this? This is psycho. I think this works. Oh, we should have played Cosmo Maximus if we were going to do this. That was a misplay. I think this works a lot more than you'd think. I don't know if they could beat Necrotia. They can absolutely beat Necrotia. Was not expecting the Luke Cage. GG's. Still got pretty damn close here. Was not expecting Luke Cage there. Well played. Max Surfer was more power? I know, I messed up. Oh, so is Max Cosmo. I'm aware. Yeah, anything. If they didn't have Luke, we were fine there. I don't think a lot of those decks run Luke. It was good tech by them. Win that game. What's up, Chase? Would Max make their Jane whiff? It could. But you'd also be just giving them cards anyway, so. Missed all my small cards. Never great when that happens. Hopefully get an Ebony Moss by 4 that we can play. That would really make up the tempo loss. That's our hope. Okay. Foster deck with Yellow Jack and Wasp always plays Luke. That's not true, but... You can continue saying things that aren't true if you want. Fine with that. Go Red Skull middle. Bum, bum. Okay, so we have 0. It's 0 Gladiator this turn. Play a lot of cards. We're not gonna have Surfer. You must not know the version that doesn't play it. There's infinite versions of like every deck. There's no like one version of any deck. I don't know. I guess some people just net deck more than I give them credit for doing their own thing. What snapped against us? I feel like even if they just MODOK, we're just winning, right? I kind of want to play Chavez. I guess we can set ourselves up to not play Chavez if we want. Let's try this. Paying off whatever card this is. Okay. 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 Oh, they just have Chavez? Just get ahead in all 3 lanes enough by then more than Chavez and we should be fine. It's gonna be 24? Oh, are we in trouble here? I think we might have messed up. They just go Chavez left, they had 10. This adds 8 plus 3. No, fuck, dude. I think we lost to Chavez left. Man, we're losing both lanes by 1 point. That's really rough. Is there a world that goes Chavez mid? No, they never go Chavez mid. They always go Chavez left. Ah, Maximus messes up Dracula. So true. I actually completely missed that. Okay, sweet. Enjoy your cards. Enjoy your cards, you piece. I always mess up that max line, dude. Gotta love the angry emoji. Thank you, chat. That one goes out to you, Twitch chat. That was actually a YouTube chat suggestion. Well, actually, put that one out there to YouTube chat. Thank you, YouTube chat, for winning me that game. Oh, if you give yourself a 1 and 3 to lose, you're feeling great, right? They actually went Shava's middle, by the way, which was the only way they lost, I think. I think we could beat Shava. That was the only thing that we could beat. I think if we go max right. I don't think they should have went Shava. I don't know what they were playing around. I guess they were playing around Surfer, right? They must have been playing around Surfer. This deck feels really good. Do you think I'm coping? Or does this feel like very solid? Definitely don't think it's tier 1 by any means, but this is like a very serviceable deck. Surfer and Bar Sinister is always a very good play. Zero Ebony Maw also cracked. We do have to make sure we're winning everywhere pretty much though, because we're going to lose Bar Sinister quite often. Go Cosmo. Electro. Interesting. We have to make sure we're ahead for Eliath reasons. This gets to 20. This will be Doom stuff. I could be playing Sandman. Is Sandman that big of a deal? I want to go here if it's Sandman. I can't decide if here or here. I don't like having the bodies available for, Alright, they already went left. Off X? Oh, shit. Alright, well, we lose. I do not expect Hobgoblin in these decks at all, if I'm being honest with you. At least I didn't snap on us.
Opponent snapped.
Draw your cube.
Escaped.
Gladiator and Bar Sinister. Mark their whole deck. I'll tell you what, even though it's a bad play, if I have the opportunity to play Gladiator and Bar Sinister, I'll do it for you. Person who just said that. If I have the opportunity to play it, I will do it. Boomer Snap? Kind of, yeah. Depends. I was doing snaps on that recently with like my turn 7 Galactus deck. Just depends. I think we just rip a 0 red skull, right? That seems fine. Eggs! Oh my gosh, the egg carton is here. What is up, eggs? Do I have Prio? I don't. If I had Prio, I would maybe go for Psycho Negasonic hit, but let's just play them both left just in case. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, egg community members? We're playing some Gladiator decks. We got a Sauron Surfer deck. It's actually been doing very well for us. I think we've lost 2 1-cube games and we've won every other game so far. We haven't won a game that's gone, or we haven't lost a game that's went the distance. I don't believe. No, we lost 1, the Hitmonkey game. Overall, we've been doing very, very well, though. We do have Prio. Let's just rip the Negasonic and see what happens. Just have a little fun, you know? This dude's Gladiator pulled my Hulkbuster, it merged with my Venom, and wasn't destroyed. Gladiator seems good. I think, in my opinion, the only reason to play Gladiator is if you're going to try and get rid of his ability. So we have Cosmo and Zero in the deck. I think you kind of need to build a deck around not having the ability trigger. Because the ability sucks. The ability's pretty bad. Okay. We'll just have this looming Negasonic hanging out for them to deal with at some point. I'd never put one-shots on Aunt Maze. I think that's crazy. And no Sauron is a bit sag, but we'll work this out. Let's get our Cosmo set, maybe, for Maximus reasons. You don't understand the point. Yeah, I mean, it's a downside, right? It's kind of like a big negative. So, it's kind of like Max. I consider him he's a very similar card to Maximus. Bad on reveal ability that is in general just not good for you. But, you turn it off, it's pretty nice. Okay, we're not going to have Surfer this game. But Brood Maximus is pretty solid way to fill middle at the end of the game. Else is a bit scary. We're in an okay position to win. What's his animation? You're not going to see the animation much today, to be honest with you. Roar. Because my whole deck is meant to turn it off. But his animation, he pulls the card out and he lasers him if he kills him. It's pretty sweet. All right. Where do my cards land? I have to Maximus the cause. I have to do this, I think. We just hope 6 is enough here. Not too many smoke, like Power Stone gets 5, 6 and wins here. Or ties here at least. I think this is fine. Unless Bar Sinister, then of course I'll activate him. I have activated him one time, yeah. It doesn't always work out whether you can Cosmo him, and sometimes he's just the best play to play him. But I did promise chat that if Bar Sinister comes up, I'll Gladiator and Bar Sinister and watch the chaos. He is very Homelander.
Victory.
He's very Homelander looking, right? He's got mad Homelander vibes. Like, look at the Giga Chad face. Look at this perfect proportion Giga Chad face, like Yondu haircut. How are you taking advantage of his ability, Joshua? Pulling a card from your opponent's deck and destroying it doesn't do anything. It's the same as Yondu. It doesn't do anything. It's just in general bad. Even when his ability goes off and he kills the card, it's still nothing. It's still net 0, except the slightest hair of information that you get, which I think is essentially negligible. People argue that it's not negligible. I think that the information that you get is essentially negligible. So there's no reason to get the ability to go off. It doesn't benefit you at all to have the ability go off. I really like this hand. I'm going to snap. I don't know if we go Cosmo or Sauron. I guess it'll depend on if we get 0 or not. We'll probably just go Sauron, right? We'll go like Sauron into like Maw Cosmo or Maw Maximus or something. It does no board certified Hearthstone. It is not meaningful if it destroys a key. Okay, never mind. We're not doing this today, man. I'll literally use years off of my life arguing with people over this. We're not doing it today. Okay, well now Maximus doesn't have a downside. Neither does Gladiator. Destroying a key card isn't good. Because for every time you pull out a key card and destroy it, you're pulling out a card that gets them to draw that key card. It's that it doesn't work out the way that you want it to. They snapped on me and I'm just not worried at all. I'm being honest with you. Nah, we just turned Maw's ability off. We don't have to worry about playing him. Alright, dude. I guess I'm the Loki deck now. It's not good for me. I think I preferred my deck the way it was. This isn't good for them, though. This is annoying as hell. I do have both mecha green guys. I'm missing Scorpion though, the third mecha green guy. Good card. Bad card. I'm gonna Viper this over and just hope that it clogs him. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Killing the keycard is quite powerful, but it's a bias. You're so worried about killing the keycard. They have 6 cards in their hand. I'm gonna run. I literally think if I didn't get that Loki, I would have won, which kind of pisses me off. Yeah, so over the course of multiple games, the effect is nothing. Absolutely correct, Disappointed Optimist. It's a statistics and numbers game. The bias that humans are that humans hit all the time. This is the bias, chat. I'm gonna explain this one time. I'm gonna go full screen. I'm gonna explain this one time for everyone. This is the bias, okay? People think that when you pull your opponent's good card, this is the same thing as Yondu. Just think about it exactly like Yondu. You play Yondu, you destroy your opponent's key piece, right? And you're like, yeah, I got it. I got my opponent's keys. That's sick, right? And you get excited and you get happy that that happened. And then you snap and then they retreat and you win a game. And you say, Yondu won me that game. Wow, Yondu's ability must be great. However, every time that happens, and that's a good, positive thing, right? You hit your opponent's card that they do not need, which then allows them to draw the card that they do need, that you destroyed that last time. That key card would have been stuck in the bottom of their deck that game, but you destroyed a different card and pulled that key card up. Now, in your mind, do you think, oh man, Yondu lost me that game because they draw them their key card? No, because you can't tell, you can't see their hand. So those two games exist. In the one that you got their key card and you get super excited, you think Yondu's great. In the one that did the exact opposite and lost you the game in the same position, you think it's nothing. So in your mind, right? In your mind that you're creating this, you think it's a good thing because all you remember is this good Yondu thing because you don't see this. That is the bias. That is the intrinsic bias in Yondu and removing a card from your opponent's deck that is very, very hard to push through and understand. But that bias is why it doesn't matter. Over the long term, it's just a net equal. So that's it. I'm not going to talk about this the rest of the stream because I've mentioned this in the Discord today. I've lost years of my life trying to explain this to people. And it'll never work. But for maybe 3 people in chat, they just heard that and it made sense to them. That is the bias that is the bias that you're in trouble with. Yeah, Yondu does have some benefits with Null. This is true. All right, chat, come on, Gladiator. Come on, chat, Gladiator. Let's do this awesome ability. Let's use Gladiator. Yeah, it's the mill argument for MTG. It's the exact same thing. Come on, Gladiator.
Binks fan.
Oh, I wanted it bad, chat.
Wind aid my
No, you bastard! You have Prio? You do not. Juggernaut kind of smokes us here. Like, did they get our Ebony Maw? Maybe? That would suck. Ah, you piece of shit. At least you draw. I think you underestimate this pulling a key card. The deck can only have 12 cards. Decent cards don't have bad cards. You're proving my point without understanding it. And it hurts. It hurts to watch you say something that proves what I'm saying and not understand that that's what you're saying. It hurts my soul to watch you do that. I have to sit here and I have no choice. I just have to watch you say that. No, Chad is not baiting me. People really think this. Okay. We're adding 6. We get to 19. We fundamentally they're at 11. They just need 8. We just have to run, right? Tough. Storm Juggernaut, man, still really good.
Escaped.
This is gonna happen every time you put Gladiator in deck. I'm aware. Don't worry. Here, you know what we'll do? Did someone get a good clip of that? Did anyone get a good clip of that? I'm gonna take the clip of that and I'm going to make a Nightbot thing to just show people that clip. Okay, let me see here. Sorry, I'll play games while I do this. Sorry, but this is important. I'm gonna clip this and hope that it's good enough. Let me see if anyone was good at clipping. A lot of people are really bad at clipping. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, this one has me holding my head like remind that you're creating this. You think okay, no, that's a miss. It's a fat miss. You gotta edit your clips, boys. Right? You gotta edit your clips. You're creating this. All right, can someone please go back and get like a really good clip starting? I need the clip to start when I say, all right, I'm gonna full screen. Okay, it's gonna start. Okay, I'm gonna full screen this to explain this once, and then it ends at the end. If someone can give me a perfect clip of that and link it in chat, I would super appreciate it. Your opinion of Hotel Inferno, it's all on Twitter, man. Just go on my Twitter replies. I had mad fights with a lot of people about it. I'm just gonna take this clip and I'm just gonna make a Nightbot command so that whenever anyone asks, I can just do it. Wow, my opponent really crushed it there. Look at that. Insane value. 3 energy, -2 power, Pog. I do like the animation when he misses too. It is quite funny. Ooh, nice. Got the 0. I just do this, man. It could have Sean, but then we just can fight for right and left. Strong enough to beat Sean, I think.
I am Iron Man.
Well, they're gonna fight for it. Guessing Onslaught's coming out at some point. As long as you can maintain Prio, we should be okay. Surfer only card left in the deck, by the way. This Gladiator, not only did it pull Chavez and give me a free card, but I would have missed my Surfer draw if I didn't get it. Maybe Onslaught just literally this turn, so priority gets a little bit hard to maintain. This gets us ahead of Onslaught, which is nice. Then we could like Negasonic or something. Might have like Omega Red too. Still keeps us at Prio, which is what we want. Omega Red is what can ping us. Oh, this is really tough. Omega Red beats us, but like if they're an Omega Red Onslaught Miss Marvel deck, I think we just take an L. It'd also be Tribunal, I guess. Does Tribunal run Miss Marvel now? go max stats instead of the surfer. We'll see. If it's like Omega Red, we'll just take an L, man. Oh, this one's nice. Boom! Great win.
Victory.
My lesson was too long for one clip. All right, I'll just end up, I'll turn it into a YouTube video. I'll make it an unlisted YouTube video that I can send people to. I'll take care of that after the stream then. Chat, I really am liking this deck. This deck feels really good, man. I think we've gained ranks. 800 or something? Maximus gave Vlad nothing to turn. Oh, that's pretty fun. I didn't even realize that. He wouldn't have won that if they had not played Gladiator. I'm saying, bro. Wait, how am I 7-5? Have I really lost 5 games? I think every game I'm just taking a 1 cube loss though, because I'm plus 19 cubes. It must just be that I'm just losing small, which is good. We'll pass in a 0 Maw. Red Skull should dominate Throne Room. Streamer Battle, yo, it's Dara. Are you talking about Yondu because Gladiators versus Yondu? Yeah, I'm talking about the Yondu bias, but I'm not gonna worry about that ever again anymore. Central Park. Ooh. Red Skull should win Throne Room all by itself, even if we don't even Sauron it. I don't know if Dara would run Sean though. Also make a highlight of the lesson. Yeah, but then like pointing to that it's just not as good of an experience. And you usually get like ads when you pull up something like that. Got a handful of squirrels. He missed his draw too. Jesus Christ, brother.
Opponent snap.
Wait, world first Gladiator's effect being good? I'll let him snap. I'm a bitch. Wait, I don't even know why I did that, if I'm being honest with you. Very poetic, very funny. Yeah, Gladiator's bad because I don't know why I thought that like Yondu would get or Gladiator would stick a card here. I don't know, it was just stupid, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know what my idea was here as to why that would be good. I also don't know why he's running Yondu in his deck. Gladiator brain. He also now knows he doesn't have to play around Surfer, which is a bit annoying. We did get to see the animation, this is true. Think he's trying to mill me? Whirl. It is a mill deck. It's a mill deck as a joke. Chavez, thank you. Doesn't matter, you can just pass. It's quite a funny idea of his, though. To go for this mill deck. Bum, bum, brum. If I had like Blarvel though, that'd be sick. In my Sauron deck. What is mill? It means like destroying your opponent's cards. But that's what he's trying to do. He's like playing a meme deck where he plays like Yondu and Gladiator to try and force all the cards out of your opponent's deck. Do Gladiator junk? No. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'll figure it out, LA. Don't worry about it.
Escaped.
Yeah, Gladiator Row is just kind of a bad play. Probably could have found a way to win that game, if not. Gladiator being a good or bad card depends on the state of the meta. If most people are playing stuff like Cerebro, it's really good. Is it? I really don't think that Cerebro makes the card good or bad. I don't see how that has like any effect on it. What's up, Joe? It could be cool with Silver Samurai Blackwell too. It's just not like effective. Like what Dara's doing, it's just for jokes. Dude, what is up with all these effects, man? Are you streaming tonight? I'm not, no. Stream's probably 0 max. I think the Cerebral point is the deck is full of small stuff and not a lot of unreveals that matter. That's fair. I still don't think that really like makes it good though. I think that it has nearly as much impact as you'd think. Yeah, I just don't know if we're beating their death stuff. Their null's pretty tiny though. Maybe we can figure out how to beat just a death. We'll know what we can play at the end of the game pretty soon. Cosmos shut off, unfortunately. Are you gonna Negasonic top deck?
Enough said, bub.
Oh, maybe we can pull like a Carnage or something here. That'd be kind of interesting. Pulling like a Carnage to blow up their Venom. That'd be like cute. You can also just Zola here, I think. No, they didn't blow up X-23 next turn. Has Glenn or... Okay, dude, I love this comment. Has Glenn or anyone else ever actually addressed the obvious issue? Let's go. Has Glenn or anyone else ever addressed the obvious issue with locations repeating game after game? Happens all the time. Almost guaranteed to see at least one location you just had in the previous game in every new game. I'll tell you what, if you know how to if you know how to prove that, KM Best will give you a lot of money. That was crazy, dude. Chris Catharsis, to answer your question, you're falling victim to a confirmation bias. There's no statistics that prove what you're saying whatsoever, but it's just a bias that you're experiencing. But humans also... Oh my gosh, dude. I had an ad break hit. I'm so sorry. Excuse me, streamer. It's obvious, though. So true. Damn. I messed up. Bum, 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 bum. There's a really good Cam Best video on it.
We've all been.
It's actually very similar to the birthday problem. If you've ever heard of the birthday problem, if you have like a room and it's like 17 people or something, it's like a very small amount of people. There's a very high likelihood that 2 people have the same birthday. It's a very interesting like statistical thought experiment. Yeah, that was a sick way to use Gladiator, man. I kind of wish I hadn't popped off on you, Chris. I'm sorry. Sorry for popping off on you, Chris. I ruined my own clip. The audacity of your statement just baffled me, though. You only play ego matches? Dude, so lucky. Imagine having guaranteed ego matches. That'd be sick, dude. Ad viewers that got wrecked by that ad, I really apologize. I'll try and be better about it. It's been a lot harder switching to restream because I don't get the notifications in my chat window anymore. But we did Gladiator out there Deathlock and kill their Venom, and it was awesome. I didn't do a card ranking this season. Hopefully get 0 Sauron. Right on time. I don't even want to put Ebony Maw through the deck. I'll put Lizard through the deck, though. Maximus is the worst draw, probably. Ooh, very nice pull. Means we can't go directly into Sauron, but that's kind of fine. Let's play this. That's fine. It's a little bit... It's not ideal. That's fine.
Aid my hand.
I really want to play Sauron this turn, though. If I play Sauron this turn, what's my next turn? Maybe I'm just not playing Sauron. I think I'm just not playing Sauron. I think this is better. It's just like Lizard Surfer. Okay, C2. They have to play their Cerebro stuff this turn. I kind of want to snap on them. So I can just play Cerebro, which gets into 12. Ah. Huh? Negasonic can be very, very enticing here. When do I use it though? Do I use it now? Chris, you're falling victim to a bias, Chris. Just watch the video. Chris, the bias, Chris, you're falling victim to the bias. I don't really want to Sauron because I kind of want my Cosmo to potentially stop their Mystique. I don't want to do this. It's be annoying as hell. Okay, now they can't Mystique, which is huge. Them not being able to Mystique is very good. Now I just have to beat Blue Marvel. Ooh, actually I could just do this, right? This should win middle. And almost always left, because they're probably going to move the Nightcrawler Blue Marvel. So we have middle and left. And right? Let's go. Good casserole, dude.
Victory.
No, it's a smart play not to Sarn. I wanted the Cosmo to stop their mistake. We just beat the snot out of that person, dude. Just beat the snot. Casserole, so good. We just beat the crap out of him. I didn't realize I didn't want to do I probably should have done the math, but I didn't want to do the math. I didn't think we were gonna win right. But we did. Why do people say casserole when they win all three? So my very first stream with Ben Brode, we had a conversation about what like it should be called. Ooh, number is very nice for my deck. Do I just go 0 into Lizard here? I think I'm fine with that. Just get some early tempo. We have Gladiator, Cosmo. We have lots of cool stuff. Me and Ben had a conversation about it, and he mentioned that there was like a basketball announcer, the basketball announcer who created the term alley-oop. Just like made up that term kind of like as a joke out of nowhere for no reason. Because like alley-oop doesn't mean anything, right? It didn't mean anything before. So he was saying that instead of being like trifecta or like triple or anything like that, that it would be pretty cool if the term was something that was just like kind of a nothing term. His idea was a casserole. So then he so then after he said like, oh, maybe it's a casserole, and I was like, all right, well, it's a casserole now. And then it spread like wildfire through the community since. Thought it was a slam dunk. Might have been a slam dunk. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was a slam dunk. Slam dunk or alley-oop. Like neither, they don't mean anything, right? Neither of those words. Doom rules all, by the way. Sure would suck if my opponent could only play one card here. Look at Brood. Ooh. Electro Jeff. Nice play by him. Or Nebula. Oh. Still Prio, right? I think they have a pretty damn hard time beating this. It could though. Like Odin doesn't really win, Eliath doesn't really win anywhere. Like Magento can find some wins. They just have big card. This loses to Chavez middle. Maybe big card middle is where we lose. I think big card little is where we move. We'll see. This, yeah, Doom's probably the best one. I also don't like Odin. Yeah, if they find Chavez middle, I'll be impressed. But definitely the way that they win here. Maybe I should have just played Chavez right. That beat Odin? Does beat Odin. Maybe I should have went for Chavez right. But does it beat Odin though? I don't know if it beats Odin. They find Chavez middle? Looks like they found Chavez middle. Oof. I kind of messed up looking at these as 10 power cards and not trying to beat them. They don't run Chavez in that deck. That's weird. So if I would went Cosmo right, I could have won that, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Live mid wins, so true. Predict Gladiator will buff to a 3/8? Okay. Why? Yeah, I you know, we've talked about it a lot this stream, but I think that the whole thing you want to do is not use the on reveal. The less you use the on reveal, the better. This location's probably the most likely to not get hit. You have a lot of 3 costs though. Oh, second Negasonic? What's your opinion on people hating Eliathan Professor X? I think it's an understandable card to dislike. I don't have a problem with people hating it. I don't think it's that as big of a deal as people make it out to be. But I can completely understand not liking the card. What if they're magicking here? Magic's pretty likely this turn, right? Son of a bitch. Early leech? Okay. Honestly, not that bad, all things considered. Pretty much all the cards in my hand, I'm pretty okay with them leeching. Do I just play Red Skull instead? I think I'm over worried about stuff. They could magic though. I think they magic pretty often. I think pretty often this turn is magic. Yeah. Losing the Negasonic sucks, but we have another one in the deck that we can maybe top deck. Okay, so they're going to gain 6 on their Sunspot. They're going to be at 14 left. They're going to be at 14 left. The biggest problem is if we play the Red Skull over there, then they're kind of locked into this position where they can just get out ahead of us. If we have 14 middle, we do not beat Infinite. So if they're an Infinite version, we're in a lot of trouble. If they're a She-Hulk, or if they're a non-Infinite version, I think we're going to be okay. You can also top deck the Negasonic. It's a 1 in 3. We'll go here. Because no matter, if we want to play any of these cards, they're going to get pulled left. I think the Negasonic's kind of our saving grace, because they're almost always going to be playing, they have to kind of play a She-Hulk here. We're playing this Maxos here to like force their hand. Like, hey, you kind of have to play a She-Hulk here. Oh, they didn't pass. What the hell? It's pretty hard for them. I don't see how they beat this. I don't know how they would beat this. It's very hard for them to beat. I think they just expected the Hulk to get too big. Well, we got, they leached my Red Skull for me.
Victory.
Very nice game. Very, very nice game. Bum, 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 bum. What's the interaction if Gladiator pulls Gladiator out of the deck? Then their Gladiator will reveal, I think, before yours resolves. I'm not sure though. It seems funny. I'm sure it's happened a bunch of times today already. Dude, this deck is gas, man. This is so much fun. Have you considered to try Gladiator with Shuri? I don't think it's good. I don't think making a 14 power card is like that good. I think you're much better off just using Typhoid Mary, Vision, Red Skull like they do now. Very nice combo of cards to have here. I do not see them as easy anymore, but I'm also mad because I literally did it, and then you didn't even notice. This sucks. Gladiator, Absent. The second Absent wouldn't work. It's kind of nice here. We can actually just Maximus, and then we don't really get the downside because they're already drawing cards at the Abbey. And we only gave them one draw, because now their hand's full. We gave them one draw. Isn't ideal, but like fine. We can stop them from Lokiing next turn, which is kind of nice. If they don't Loki now, we stop them from Lokiing on 5, which is very good for us. Might even be snap-worthy. Probably not, though. They could just Loki here, right? Yeah. That puts us in a lot of issues. That is bad. That is not good. I'm very happy I did not, I chose not to do that. And kill whatever card they get, though. I guess it's like, okay. They just play like a Red Skull or something here. Say Gladiator is worth the cashes? I don't know. This deck is very fun, though. Like, this deck is also... The problem is, though, this deck is also fine without Gladiator. Like, Gladiator doesn't really make this deck much better. It makes it, like, 1% better, if that. Are we gonna win? No way, right? This is stupid to go for. Whatever, dude. Timber's your piece. Loki's still busted and people just got tired of it? Yes, I think that's exactly it, man, Mathis. I think that Loki's still the best deck. People just aren't running it as much because they don't want to keep running the same deck. My lizard landed mid for a second because I have sick APM. Not even close. Ah, we knew that going in, right? Actually, just one with Shava's middle. Crazy. Hold Loki with your first key and also give you a sweet looking avatar with it, then pull Gladiator with the second key. That's a great 2 keys right there. I did the same, except the opposite order. I usually don't like zeroing on 1 unless I have exactly Lizard in hand. Priority roll? Did not get the priority roll. Alright, dude, frick you, man. Frick you, buddy. Wongers. Loki Avatar is your new favorite one. Definitely looks nice. Well, answer this chat. How are they ever going to get middle? Probably not very easily. That's how. I don't think Gladiator is a card that's like you should go out and grab because it's so strong. I think the card's fine. We do have a problem because we already saw under Cosmo. Should have been very good here. We couldn't have expected that they were a Wong deck with no information. Maybe they forget that it's not. Oh no, chat. They killed my Maximus. Actually, it was beneficial for them. They didn't get draw out of it.
Opponent snapped.
Treat. Bluff with Cosmo?
Escaped.
They know that we played Sauron, chat. It's on the field. Wow, Forge plus Glad. I mean, it was beneficial there because they got exactly Maximus. Yeah, Gladiators. Yeah, go spend your cashes because of that. Imagine they play Shuri plus Gladiator. It sounds like worse Shuri plus anything else. Like I don't understand the Shuri thing. Like I was in Guess stream earlier this morning, and Guess was talking about taking just like a Shuri deck and replacing Ebony Maw with Gladiator. I was like, why would you remove a 1/7 for a 3/7? Can't you just like play it like I just don't understand. Oh, they changed the Wong animation? Was it not changed? Am I crazy? Ooh. Lucker! This lucky boy. Super Lucker, dude! I want to give them draw, man. We're just running out of space. You just do this. Should be able to win right. It's all about if we can win left as well. And that seems very good for us. That is wonderful. But I guess their plan here might be to Ghost Spider middle. How do they win? They do that. That seemed like a bad Dr. Octopus if I had to put it like in a box. I could win here, but like the Negasonic is still active, right? I might have forgotten about the Negasonic by now. There you go, Ginge knows. You're getting it. There are very small cases, such as my opponent getting the Maximus, that it obviously can like benefit you. Yeah, also if they play left, they give me Titania. I don't know why they ordered the demon like that. They're just kind of like in such an annoying position right now. Like, I cannot imagine being my opponent. My opponent's in the most annoying position ever. They play middle against Negasonic. They play left, they give me Titania.
Victory.
This would suck, dude. I would hate myself. They just gave me 26 power for free with their Doc Ock. Let's name this song. It's the Katamari Damacy Game Chops album. This particular song is Roll Me In. This is absolutely like the biggest hitter, I would say, of all the Game Chops albums. I get the most IDs out of this one. I think the opponent just messed up with the Titania play. You should have just played Demon Titania. Dude, Negasonic also, like... Negasonic's really good, man. Let's get some information that's very valuable and important. Imagine playing Mobius. So it must be Gladiator Surfer, would be my guess. Playing Gladiator might as well be playing Morph. Insanely rude, my opponent. We can set them up so that they don't have a Professor X lane, which is generally pretty good. We've got like Maximus here, Red Skull right. They don't really have anywhere where they can Professor X. They're gonna sure try anyway. Alright, dude. I don't know why you would do that, but you're literally allowed to. What the hell was that? Why are you barking? Dude, this is a... It's not an on reveal card. I guess I probably shouldn't have snapped here, but I, you know, we're here and it's now. We've already done it, so. Should almost always give us priority. I have no idea how they take priority from us. For accuracy, dogs do be loving to bark. I think it's Goliath, if I had to guess. What'd you think was gonna happen? What did you think was going on? Is it because of the Daredevil glitch? The funniest thing is I snapped. They saw the card I was playing. They played it out and then retreated. It's so bad, dude. Chat, imagine this though. Opponent Green Goblins me, right? I, on that Green Goblin lane, play Gladiator on turn 6, pulling a Galactus from my opponent's deck. The Galactus triggers, and then you kill the Galactus, and then you win. How's Gladiator doing? This deck has actually been doing very well, man. I'll get some stats for you. We are currently 12 and 9, plus 22 cubes, so 1.05 cubes per game with this Shuri Sauron deck. It is a deck that's completely fine without Gladiator, but it's very, very fun. Like regardless of like in the long term of how this ends up, like the gameplay of the deck is very, very fun. Wow, this is a great setup here. I definitely don't think Gladiator is like this deck might have Jeff. Did I just snap because I had the Brood? You should have any other way of buffing this, I don't think. Some of these decks run Jeff, some don't. Do most? I don't think most high Evo decks run Jeff. I feel like most high Evo decks run Jeff, don't run Jeff. Am I crazy? No, the most popular 2 on here already don't run Jeff. I'm snapping. The 2 most popular high Evo decks on Untapped don't run Jeff. I don't think most high Evo decks run Jeff. I think it's a good snap. Gladiator always kills Jeff. I just don't know how they get left. Maybe they run Jeff though. I'm guessing if they're staying in, I'm guessing they have a way. I should try and stop their... Oh, they have magic. Magic's gonna be their way of getting left. Okay. Maybe they mess up and try and like magic right? We just Cosmo it? I don't even care about Sauroning that much. No, this stops my... Yeah, I don't care about the surfer though, right? This is magic. Fine. Might have pieced together a way to lose this. Yeah, I might have figured out a way to lose this game, unfortunately. The play gonna be pass Infinite?
Opponent snapped.
Damn, dude. We play for Top Deck Surfer? Could play for Top Deck Surfer. I guess Top Deck Surfer doesn't matter. Should've just ran. Maybe I played Maximus left to try and beat the Infinite? Yeah. I think I had to fight for left.
Escape.
Should have been playing for Top Deck Red Skull. Push Chavez into Red Skull. Would have been enough. Tough. Bad loss there. I should have found the winning line. I still don't think they have Jeff, chat. I'm still fairly confident that they don't have Jeff. I think they were just playing Infinite left. Yeah, I completely messed up with the Maximus line. That was bad. Yeah, I mean, I literally just looked on Untapped, and I don't think that most high Evo decks are on Jeff. There's high Evo lockdown decks sometimes still, but those are very few and far between. It's like those would have Jeff. Sar on the left might have been the play. I mean, Sar on right. I couldn't really Sar on right because there's Cosmo. Reduce a Nebula. Okay, so this is the like hyper lockdown. Lockdown priority deck, right? I think we're just beating this deck very often. I want to play this left for what do you call it? Professor X. Even though I lose the +2 power. Wow. Unbelievably rude. Absolutely insanely rude. What a high roll. Okay, if my opponent's got a Professor X, they go left or right. I think they go left. Alright, they do not have the prof. Let's see where the cards land. They can't just Eliath me, which is great. They are unable to simply Eliath me. Always good news. Don't have priority, which kind of sucks for Negasonic. I think we just have to rip the Gladiator Surfer. As shitty as that feels. We can't even win right. We had no way of winning right. We just lose to a life left always because we can't win right. Sucks. I think we just lose to a life left because we can't win right. If I was them, I would just Eliath left, I think. So you can't beat 12. Man, them alive through my brood is just brutal. It's okay. Give him a cube.
Escaped.
Probably expect Taskmaster. That's interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, look at my card's stat space sense. I guess I forget about that sometimes when you're playing a off-meta deck. Your opponent probably does expect you to play a different card. I get yellow on Ant Maze, but I just don't win. I had no combination of cards. Even if the Gladiator kills their card, that would win me the game. I can only add 11 and they had 12 on me. Okay. Bit annoying, but it's fine. Directly into Sauron. So we can Lizard now on 5 ideally with something.
This land is always changing.
No, I don't even Sauron because it's actively bad. Oh, doesn't that suck? But yeah, that was a really good point, Get Wrecked, about thinking about what my opponent expects based on the cards that I have. Okay, now I will Sauron. Oh, he just makes me so, Why would you play this 0? What are you zeroing? It's like actively often quite bad for you. Thank you for Sauroning. Thank you for zeroing your Cosmo. Insanely kind of you. Just drop the Red Skull left. Hope that we get priority. We'll get a Negasonic win. For Yuge. Negasonic Surfer should solo. How many cards do they play right? 4 cards in hand. I don't think they're playing left. I think they're giving up on left. They're fully giving up on left, which I think they very often have to do. They can't even Sean here. It's our most powerful play. Win a lane. Skillmonger, like Maximus Surfer, or 11 is like the most they can get. I think I just go Maximus Surfer, right? My Maximus Surfer beats their Maximus Surfer. Ooh, Negasonic middle. Yeah, it has to be this, right? As predicted, they give left. Pop goes the Weasel. Why do they play that out? As a psychotic game to play out.
Victory.
I love Negasonic, dude. I really like Negasonic. This card is very, very, very strong. Wouldn't Nega mid, Maximus left be safer? Can't play Maximus left, and my opponent can't play anything left, so we just don't worry about it. Nearly impossible for them to do anything left, unless they did their whole turn doing something left, and then we just win, right? Yeah, Cosmos just makes left. We just win that location, so we just had to worry about winning one more. You can play this deck you can 100% play this deck. Just swap Gladiator for Typhoid Mary. This deck is just as good. It might even be better with just Typhoid Mary instead of Gladiator. Just an FYI. So don't feel like you can't play this deck, or you need Gladiator to play this deck. You can just swap Gladiator for Typhoid Mary, and the deck is still very, very good. Glad is just like a fun, cool addition to the deck that we're playing because it's the new card. Chris, you still in chat? Maybe Chris is onto something in chat. Maybe Chris is onto something. You know, Lizard right. It doesn't feel good, but some people just don't retreat in infinite still. I really don't think that that's that true. It wasn't terrible for us. We do basically just lose our Ebony Maw, but we can play at middle now, so that's exciting. I don't know if Gladiator is worth 6K, no. But I also have a lot of trouble when people ask me stuff like that because, like, I'm of the opinion, like, everything's worth it and nothing's worth it. Like, it's just all perspective. I don't know if I want to play here yet. I do want my last draw. Does that really mean my play is just a Cosmo? We don't have Prio. I kind of want my final card. The final turns... Often just these two. Am I just losing Crimson Cosmos? I think unless I top deck the Red Skull here, I just lose Crimson Cosmos. Or... Maximus for Dracula at the final turn actually is very good. Wait, if I do that, I can't do it. Fuck. We're in trouble, I think. Going for the MODOK? I think we're fine here. Terrifying, by the way.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I think we got him. Should I snap back? They might have a flipped Iron Man. Yeah, whatever.
Victory.
Love it. Love it. They probably had Infinite in hand. I'm guessing they had Infinite in their hand. And they thought they had a guarantee that win there. Maximus destroying Dracula twice already. Yeah, we've got to lost the 4. Yeah, it's weird. Dracula's funky with that. I messed that up quite a bit as well. Is Negasonic worth 3K tokens? Yes. I think Negasonic is insane. Every time I've ever played Negasonic, I'm very happy I have her in my deck, dude. She's very good. She's really good now. She kind of just erased all of her issues that she had. Like, she had a huge issue with when you'd play Negasonic and you didn't, like, immediately have the card die, then you're just kind of stuck not being able to play in that lane too, and it just feels really shitty. But with Negasonic, you're just like, hey, you have to pay Vormir tax to play here. It's really good, man. Yeah, I really like the Negasonic buff. I think they turned her from like a card that was like super niche and some people kind of liked her to like just a very, very strong card. You can do Typhoid Mary for Gladiator. That works totally fine. Chris, still in here? So fun to play Helidex since Gladiators. Are people just raw slamming down Gladiator, dude? This is my whole thing with Gladiator from the get-go. It's like, if you're playing Gladiator and not getting rid of his on reveal, you're throwing. This is kind of an interesting idea to sunspot before you skip for rocks. Kind of neat. Do I just play my free Gladiator? I don't need to, right? I could just zero it. It would be funny, though. It is funny to try and get use out of Gladiator for doing that, but we'll just do this. It's just better. Forger Wakanda plus Glad. It's not good. Still loses to Chavez. What is going on? You have a really hard time beating me here. I guess they have She-Hulk, but... Okay, they finally skip for the rocks. I would love if they would leech me here. Unless I top deck exactly like She-Hulk. I would be very happy if you chose to leech me. I think we just snap here. They're not... Are they gonna leech my Sauron deck? It's like magic right. We should be able to have the power output to get them. Mandatory in a bar with no name is a mandatory Gamble. I'll do it for sure if I ever see it. I'll add that to the list. Think this match is getting dicey? I think we're in a great spot. I can't believe they snapped. Like, even if they just magic this turn, we're adding 14 power. We're just rumbling forward. I think our opponent forgot that they have to end turn. Like, we're just winning, right? Even just like this. I'm guessing their play is to like She-Hulk. Or their play is just Big Hulk here. We just absolutely decimate them. It's not even close. I don't see how this ever loses. I actually can't formulate a way that this loses. Some weird Doom play still loses. Very nice we kept priority. That's very important. I wonder if they retreat. Like, their big play was to play 13 power, and I just played 14 power in the same turn. Kind of going tit for tat. This final turn, I'm putting 14 power out and blowing up their biggest card. Wait, do they retreat before? What are you doing? What is going on? What are you doing? That was your whole thing? that was your whole thing? You snapped on that. In chat. They snapped. That play was so powerful in their heads that they hit the snap button. Stayed in for 8. You think they mess with themselves from like getting too ahead of it? Yeah, they almost bluffed me. I guess it is nice for them to see that even if they had the nuts of the Hulk, they would still have lost and gotten casserole. So at least we showed them how bad it was. Oh, Black Knight deck, Pog. I should go back. I should play a Black Knight deck again soon, man. That card's fun. Ooh, Washington DC, Sauron, Pog. Could have been an accidental snap. I don't know, but they also had the chance to leave after the snap because I snapped after them. I think I snapped after them. Dude, this deck is so fun, man. I don't mean to get too like gushy about this deck, but it's a damn pleasure to play. These decks, I don't think you can afford Sean, so we could probably just play Ebony Maw out left. What is this one? File select? Dude, this could be like a new like YouTube intro song. Oh man, I like.
Opponent snapped.
Yo, this goes crazy. My opponent snap on me? Ooh! This song goes insane, dude. There's no reason for this song to go so hard. It's the Sonic 3 Select Screen song. It's so good. Why? Where do they get off just putting this banger track in their menu? I found Snap because he didn't know I was vibing though. I think they just play the Black Knight middle. You might have to run. What the hell? Ah, he's gonna go card. He's gonna go Black Knight card and Zabu and Ghost Rider. So you just have to win one of the like. He'll probably play the Black Knight card here because it's 23 power. So we just do like. Is this enough? Wait, how? Wait. Oh shit. Okay. We have to hope that they Ghost Rider here. This is 8, 17. We get to 30. We don't even beat Ghost Rider. Shit. I don't think we can beat Shard Ghost Rider. Shard is 23. They get a 25. I can't beat 25. I could play these two. I could win, but I cannot. It's only 13. I get to 21. No 3 drops. I could just hope they play it middle. I think I gotta run.
Escaped.
Yeah, I'm just a little too short. A little bit too short, right? Wait, did Ebony Maw get me there? Ebony Maw was 12? 24? Yeah, still just one off. I was thinking Brood Surfer maybe mid gets to 12, 26, but still not enough, no. Mo played opponent. Yeah, they had the Zabu line too. We just had to assume they had Ghost Rider and run. Good retreat, I think. I think that's a good retreat. If we could have found a line, we would have stuck it out, but... I have to run ads after this game. Don't forget to remind me. Otherwise, it's your fault, not mine. Got him. Nice. Good location for us. Great locations for us. I'm going to snap.
Oh, snap.
If our opponent does any on-reveal stuff, we just crush him with Cosmo.
Victory.
What else am I jamming to? I added 2 new Game Chops albums to this. One is a Minecraft Game Chops album. The other one is a Sonic Game Chops album. Here, you know what? Let's just play through them. Honestly. I kind of want to just play through all these. So I'll play all the Sonic ones first and then all the Minecraft ones. We're going to run 3 minutes of ads. I try and run ads outside of gaming time. If you don't want to see the ads in the future or right now, what you could do is check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Twitch Prime is a free subscription that you can use to support the channel by giving me Jeff Bezos' money. Click the subscribe button, see if you have one available. You can use it on me or another Snap creator. You can also pay $5, or you can get lucky and get a gifted sub. See you in 3 minutes.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Steel Guardian, thank you so much for the Prime. Give me free money. We love free money here. I appreciate you. Okay, chat, I have an idea. I've been thinking about this. So I see all these people like Rupu having these like dope ass all inked decks. And I was kind of thinking like I want to have my own all inked deck. I want to move towards having a deck that I can like consistently have that might change a few parts that has all inked cards. And I think I'm going to try and do Sandman Rant. So I kind of consider this one inked. Maybe we'll try and go for another split on Dr. Doom. But we have Doom, Odin. We have Doom, Odin, Chavez, Devil Dinosaur, Wave, all inked. Hog C? Nah. I haven't played Hog C in a while. Hog C just isn't that good anymore. So what we're going to be aiming to do with all of our credits moving forward, we're all going to be pushing it to try and get more of these ink cards. I think for the foreseeable future, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to be pushing a lot of credits towards that. That's going to be where a majority of our credit spend is going to be going soon, for a while.
Infinity.
Or actually the entirety of it. How close am I to Dino Hawk inked? Probably pretty close. I have a dinosaur and a hawk. Done. That's 2 right there. There's a bunch of cards in Dino Hawk I'll probably never have enough to ink. Is Gladiator feeling good so far? His effect is absolutely negative. My whole deck is built to get around the negative aspects of the deck. Yeah, Hoxie is also very fluid. Alright, chat, I think we might have our first shot at an Electro here. We just credit up really fast. Why did hitting Infinite used to be so hard? Now it's much simpler. There's multiple reasons. For you particularly, it's because you've gotten better at the game. So the longer you play this game in general, the better you get at it, right? So because you've played so many seasons and there's still people who are coming in who are newer than you, you're playing against people that you are better than. So comparatively, you are getting better at the game compared to your competition. That's an important one. They also did change it so that there's only 7 levels per jump, which made the trip to Infinite a lot smaller. Plus, I just feel like when you hit Infinite, after you hit Infinite the first time, you break down a lot of mental barriers. I actually kind of like this Jean Grey. Kind of cool. So there's like a few different reasons. Like for instance, I couldn't hit Infinite for like the first 7 months that I played this game. Nine months? The first year I played this? I don't know. A long time. Like the first like 10 months or something, I couldn't hit Infinite. I was playing different decks all the time. Then I slowly got better, and now I hit Infinite like the second day every single time. Yeah, three free levels, 3 free levels per 10 instead of 1. That's another good point. Okay, so we have 1, 2. Oh, this is only gonna be our third. Man, this is gonna be so hard. It's gonna be so hard to get enough inked, man.
Infinity.
It's very hard to notice yourself getting better at the game, right? Because if you're playing every day, you don't notice like one day until the next day that you got better, right? But if you look at it over 3 months, you'd look back. I look back and cringe. Every once in a while, I'll watch like old videos. I'll cringe at how I just had no idea how to be good at the game. Somehow my decks were still kind of cool that I was building, I feel. I think I've always had a pretty good knack for building decks in this game. It just kind of made sense, but my like play on a turn-by-turn basis used to be horrendous, dude. Let's play some Snap. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Hope you enjoyed the ads. Increasing your collection also helps get to infinite. I don't think it's that much. I think that's probably one of the lowest reasons. I guess it depends. Like if you're early pool 3 where you just go over the gap where you're facing everyone, like when you just hit the gap where you're facing everyone and then you get to the point where you have more cards, yeah, there's definitely a jump there for sure. Snowguard Luke Cage. I don't know what their deck is. Tickle me. I'm very confused. I don't think I want to maw anywhere. Let me just brood. I don't love our position right now, to be honest with you. I'm very not happy with my position currently. This looks like a fake ass Cerebro 2 deck. But like I know that this isn't Cerebro 2, but all the cards that they've played are 2 costs, so I'm like, what are you up to? You know? Like what's going on here? Thank you for the Chavez. I appreciate you.
Victory.
That was so funny. Man, that was, oh man, I needed that laugh, dude. Oh, that felt good. Oh, doesn't specify top card or anything. That's a big thing with Gladiator. If it said top card, it would actually be a lot better because of the Chavez interaction. God damn it, that was so funny, dude. Yeah, they played Gladiator. I said thanks for the Chavez, and then the Chavez popped out, and then they insta retreated. This is why, like, I don't know, man. This is why you just have to, like, I've played, what, Gladiator Raw twice this whole stream? Every other time Gladiator, I just play him as a 3-7 behind Cosmo or, Zero. Like, 3-7s are good. The effect is dog shit, though. I also like that he cusses when he fails. It's quite funny. I'm trying to just push hard left. I feel like this is a juicy Negasonic spot. I think they're gonna play Miss Marvel here. And I just Negasonic it. Oh no. Bad play. I had a free win against Hella. I just got hasty. Definitely Hella now, yeah. It's tough. tough, man.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Snipe turn 6. It's gonna be the revealed card, so it'll be the first revealed card. Oh, okay. Got bailed out, man. Grandma, thank you so much for the resubscription with Prime. I super appreciate it. They must not have drawn their stuff. Got a perfectly timed clip. Rude. I love our position right now, to be honest with you. But like, I know that this isn't Cerebro 2, but all the... Thank you for the Chavez. I appreciate you. That's a great clip. It's a good clip, man. I did the perfect head turn. Look at this shit-eating grin. Look at this shit-eating grin, chat. Give me a second here. Wait, why is it shuffling? This isn't supposed to shuffle. I turned off shuffle. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Hold. Look at this shit-eating grin, dude. Thank you for the Chavez. I appreciate you. Oh man, I make myself laugh too much, man. We have fun here. Okay, let's get back to some gameplay. Snowguard's very good, man. Snowguard's a very, very good card. Is there greater than 0 chance of finding them? No, not finding them. They've said they could potentially release old stuff. But pretty much the only old stuff they're doing is old, they're doing old like beta stuff. They have said to bring all the beta stuff back. Alright. At least the rock is pretty that they gave me. If they're gonna give me a rock, they better give me a pretty rock. Think they play Darkhawk this turn? Sure hope they do. Very rude.
All systems go.
Oh, look at this, chat. This is so smart. Maximus all the cards out of the deck, then Gladiator. Ooh. That's gonna beat us right there. Cheater. Look at this, though. Pull all the cards out of their deck, so the Gladiator has none to hit. Now, did we get castle? Yeah. That's cool, though. Look at that. Maximus Gladiator synergy. Out the wazoo. I did that for you, chat. That's science. That science was for you. We'll hold 0. 0 is very nice with our Maxis Gladiator later. Yeah, you should never open... if you want to avoid disappointment and want to play the game as best as possible, never open spotlight catches unless you have 4. It takes patience, and it's very annoying sometimes if you're trying to be as close to a free-to-play player. What up, Chaos? How you enjoying Gladiator, my dude? Also, indeed, like the stream. It makes you a good person if you like it. Also, chat, if we get 500 likes this stream, which there are enough people sitting in chat right now that could like the stream to do that, we will open a... We will open another Spotlight Cache. What do I want to do? Just Sauron and a 0 Gladiator all middle? I guess that's the play. Maybe Sauron left. They're going to play Miss Marvel middle, though. We can, like, almost guarantee ourselves that. Maybe I should have played the Sauron middle, too. But I think just the 0 Gladiator is enough. Yeah, it's going to be Miss Marvel middle all day. But we get ahead of that at least. And then we can go... I actually really like our position. So I don't think they'll ever be 10. Very hard for them to be 10. 90% of the time, this is just Miss Marvel middle. We then go Red Skull into Brood Surfer. Or the opposite way if we want to. Probably Professor X left. Pretty hard to do this turn. Namor! What the hell, man? I hadn't anticipated that. Wait, this is that there this is the deck, dude. There's this deck on Untapped that's a Miss Marvel deck. It's like a Series 1 Miss Marvel deck that has 62% win rate.
Opponent snapped.
I'll show you right now. I think they're playing the deck. It's 30K games. I think we run.
Escaped.
How many likes am I at right now? I'm at 286. Don't you guys want this beautiful casual Mirage rate? 30K is a lot, yeah. I think it's a lot of like Series 2 players who just picked up the Battle Pass. Gladiator is a pretty mid card. I think it's a good assessment. I think he's good in very specific decks. Like this one. It is nice, the casual variant, that is. So true. They're nice, the ghosts. How you been, Blue Train? I was watching a little bit of Born to be Cosmo, and you guys all wear crazy, you guys all have like crazy things on instead of your cameras now, and it's very confusing. Like one person was like the old Loki, and then the other person had like some other crazy weird cosplay picture instead of like their video camera. What's going on with that? Finally hit Infinite? Let's go. Better, worse than Black Knight? I don't know. Very on par with Black Knight though. Okay, we can map out our whole game. So this turn is Sauron, next turn Ebony Maw, something. Next turn Red Skull, then everything else. We're fine here. Completely fine. Very solid hand for what we want to do. Better than Black Knight because he takes fewer steps to make good. Interesting. Interesting assessment. I'll get this to 9. Ooh, maybe I just want to play the Red Skull there. I just play both these middle. Tell them to figure out how to beat that. I don't know how the hell you're going to do it. Goose. Son of a bitch. That was literally the whole point of me playing them there in the first place. What is he doing, chat? Bum, 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 bum. This is why I don't play Goose in my decks, by the way. I have like Goose blinders on, man. Goose is like the one card I literally am unable to play around in this whole game. Bum, bum, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. I think this still wins though. Side their Surfer, it doesn't really matter because the on-reveal goes off. But they only play one card left. The Negasonic kills it, the Negasonic goes to 4, which then goes to 7 and wins the lane by itself. They have 3 cards to play? They kind of have to go left. At least, I don't know, man. Should win this always. Unless they play exactly 2 cards left. They have Sean or something? I don't know. We're gonna play it out. I think I win this. I think they I don't know. Like, we just kill this card, whatever it is. Always win. Boop. Thank you for the cubes. What are your thoughts on Mr. Negative decks? It's hard for me since you don't have Zablu or Ravonna. You can still just run Psylocke and it's like okay. But it is better once you get 2 negative boosters. 3 wins? I mean, Negasonic's hard to work around, right? I don't know why they thought they would win left with that. Like, that just loses... Like, even if the Surfer didn't die, we just won left, right? Yeah, I don't know why they snapped there. They're trying to... I don't know. I don't know why they snapped there. That was a really bad snap. They lost to anything that had more than 2 power left. Just on the board. Maybe they didn't know what was going on with Goose. Maybe they thought I was... I don't know. I don't know what they thought, chat. Again, I just don't know. What's the stats on the deck? Stats on deck are really good so far. Currently have a... Let me refresh this. 57% win rate, 1.21 cubes per game. 40 cubes in 33 games. Very, very good cube efficient deck. I think I'm also just playing very well today. I'm retreating a lot better than I usually do. A lot of my losses have been 1 cube, 2 cube losses, and we've gotten a lot of big wins. Usually don't see deep space in your game. A lot of people hate deep space. I think it's fine. This turn's always Brood, right, huh? Brood on Washington, D.C. is also good, but like, I could draw it again, you know? I think it's a really good Quantum Tunnel play with as a Surfer deck. And they saw on me, so look at that. Beautiful. Are you trying to nuke their cards? No, the whole goal is to not have Gladiator's effect go off. If Gladiator's effect goes off exactly 0 times, then I'm feeling great. I'm feeling like I'm winning. I'm just gonna stack points left. I think a double stack here. Yeah, my whole goal is to never have this effect go off. I have Zero and Cosmo to try to stop it. You just play it as a 3/7 because the stats are really good. Like, Gladiator's it's not terrible when it comes off. We have actually specifically against a Destroy deck, we had our opponent with a big Venom and we Gladiatored out a Deathlock. That was awesome. That was really cool. It actually has some pretty cool counters to Destroy, which are pretty unique. Yeah, I flipped this through the deck for sure. I'll just play the Gladiator here. I'm feeling quite confident. We should have priority and then we can just Negasonic left. I like my position a lot. Negasonic really helps us lock out this game. Gladiator to snipe Null or Taskmaster? I mean, Null I would lose, right? I think the Null is big enough. Fairly pedestrian, very easy win here. They play either Deadpool or Null left, and then it gets blown up. And they shouldn't be able to win you the other lane. Oh! Skillmonger? What about Killmonger?
Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. Chong-Chi? We don't play around fake cards. Whenever they blow up the X-23 in the final turn, it's almost always Deadpool Killmonger, right? Or Deadpool Null, right? Very rarely not that. Killmonger is pretty bad against the Ebony Maw, that's true. I should have thought about that a little bit more. Ebony Maw is just always so big. Oh, Shang-Chi. That's pretty funny. Ebony Maw gets so big that I forgot it's a one-drop, like, actually very often. Yeah, this goes absolutely insane, this Sonic album. How'd you know they didn't have Zola? Just intuition. Just being really smart, talented, handsome. Yeah. I mean, the way of getting a Sanctum is a bit scary. Very nice for us, though. How about liking Brawl Stars too? Are you talking about Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl? Oh, yo, Chaos Pro. I'm guessing you've seen the Smash Melee documentary? And if anyone here, if anyone's ever seen the Smash Melee documentary, knows the history of Smash. There's a player named Ken who is like the
Wind, aid my hand.
arguably best player in Smash for a really long time. I got to play Ken a bunch yesterday. It was super cool. I've 1v1'd him a bunch of times. Little card. Now, the question is, can my opponent play enough cards? It's a very real question. Can they play enough cards in their deck to win left? I think we almost always keep priorities, so I don't even think we play a card here. They shouldn't be able to play a card and Prof X. How'd you do? I lost every game. His fundamentals are stacked, dude. I think I just played Negasonic, right? I could just pass and play Negasonic. Jeff Wright? Yeah, Jeff Wright always gets us. They might be scared of Surfer, right? Maybe they just go Professor X left and then Jeff right. That's a winning line. Dr. Doom wins too. Stop. Shut up. Yeah, I love that Amsa won a major, man. That was super cool. I love Amsa. I wish it wasn't against Mango. I wish Mango had gotten eliminated earlier because I was still cheering for Mango at the end, but what are you gonna do? I think they just Eliath brain, chat. I think they just Eliath brain. Ah, they should Jeff though, right? Fuck. They're gonna Eliath brain. I didn't know how that worked. Damn. I would have just played Cosmo. Damn, I didn't know how that worked. It sucks. Did you guys know? I didn't know. It's tough. Chat lied. I mean, I had no idea that interaction worked like that. It kind of makes sense though, right? Because the trigger says after. So because the trigger says after, Eliath resolves first. It makes sense. I should have just Cosmoed, but the Negasonic is funny. Cosmo just won. That was stupid. Not stupid of the game, stupid of me. Yeah, it looks like Gladiator until Eliath does mean that Gladiator. That does, I guess, actually, you're totally right. That does mean that Gladiator into Eliath almost always means that it doesn't work the way that you want it to. Chad is proud of me. Thank you. It's tough. I should have just made the correct play. The play that I knew would work, but I just thought that it worked that way. You just take the draw. Say you can't beat 12. I don't mind taking the draw here. Ooh, that's really bad no matter what it hits. That's extra bad. Shit. It's very not good for us. Which means we start YOLOing stuff? YOLO Gladiator? When in doubt, YOLO? We can still get some wins with Negasonic and stuff. T5. Shadow King's a weird addition in T5. It's probably just like a priority good deck.
Opponent snapped.
Wouldn't Gladiator's on reveal still be active to kill Eliath? I don't know. I'm not sure. Eliath should be named Bane for banning your existence. Yeah, it's tough, man. I just try not to worry about things that I can't change, you know? Just try and play around the card best I can. It's always my advice for people. There's a card like Eliath that pisses you off. Just try and be better on it. Gladiator does a power check first before the card can be unrevealed if it arrives. Are you sure? Have you tested it? If you tested it, I'll believe you. But if you're just saying that, as many people do. You have tested it? Okay. Ooh. That's good. That's how it should work at IMO. Cerebral 5? Wave and Silk. It's the only deck I really know that has both Wave and Silk. Wait, wrong order? Why is this discounted? Oh, because of Wave. But just Skull here? I could just Skull. Like Maximus 0 Ebony Maw.
Oh, snap.
Why no Shuri? You just stick Shuri in random decks that shouldn't have Shuri in them? I wouldn't recommend that. Our aim is to win right and middle because winning left is very hard. Oh shit, I can't play Ebony Maw. I definitely messed up and thought I could play Ebony Maw. Why does this have 7 power? Because of the red skull. This messes up their Cerebro anyway.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Cerebro Luke, I think, is the most likely follow-up, right? Cerebro Luke would grant them like 11 left. I just don't think I can ever beat that. Even if we blow up their Cerebro, we still just win left. We still just lose left. And the Cosmo here kind of puts us in a rough spot. Yeah, I don't see a possible win. It's tough. The Spider-Man pulling the Red Skull
Escaped.
is how we lost that, I think. Spider-Man pulling the Red Skull is like the worst possible outcome. Pulling it left was actually kind of sick for them too, because then they wouldn't need a Luke Cage. But then I could have Gladiator their Luke Cage. Maybe had a crazy win that way. Gladiator pulled a Carnage, ate 3 cards, and was too big to kill. Yeah, it factors in on reveals and everything like that. I'm pretty open about that. Here we go, Sauron, most likely. It's an argument for Cosmo with both Maximus, Gladiator, and him, though. Depends on what we top deck. Priority? Okay. This does give us double Surfer. Let's go Cosmo. We can Sauron next turn if we need.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Rude. Kind of fine. I didn't really want to discard a card. Let's get another 3-drop for Surfer. It's not really that bad. Stack more points, probably. I kind of want to get the Sauron down now. The next turn I could Ebony Maw Gladiator.
Opponent snapped.
They're fine. Gladiator and Countertage. Most skill for Chatter just dropped. Huge pickup here. We should play for priority. Why are we playing for priority? For Negasonic. That's why. Only bad pull would be Doom, but there's no good pull. Yeah, there's no good pull. People forget to understand. Oh, dude, that was the... I'll try this. I'm spooked, though. Tickle me spooked. That it's making the song from... it's playing the sound that happens in the Lickington Sushi minigame from Pokemon Stadium. Did anyone else hear that? Did anyone else hear it? Yeah, did you hear it? I think it's Doom this turn? Pretty likely Doom. Doom turns off their other Miss Marvel, though. Does this beat Doom? Plus 12 here. They play another card and Mystique, we lose. But they just Doom. I think we get over top. Maybe I'm just stupid. I think I'm just stupid here. Yeah, I don't get over top enough. Why have to beat Doom there? I don't know how I beat Doom. I don't know if I have a win against Doom. That sucks, dude. So, if I played what men? I played Maximus men? I would have just, it would have been the same. Yeah, the Doom was 28 power. It's hard to get over top of that. Lickington Sushi Sound is Japanese. It's part of celebratory ritual. The Ayu is a shortened version of the Japanese word Ayu, which means let's celebrate. Yo, let's go. I'm pretty sure it's the exact soundbite from that game. Which might be an exact soundbite from something else. I don't know. Patient batching isn't real, by the way. Okay, let's go Brood into like 0 something. Might go Cosmo 0. If you're playing. Double Shard. I wish we had priority. I don't really want a Cosmo left. Thank you for the Negasonic. What else you got, bud? Chavez? Thank you. See, our opponent just did the play and they played -2 power, chat. Are you happy now? Are you happy you got to see someone else do the terrible play? Did that bring you joy, chat? Your Dakin do be pretty big. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like their Dakin isn't big. How did they get 2 X-23s? Nico? Ah, cheaters. So what you're saying is that they're freaking cheaters. We have to figure out where they're going to play Null. Where they play Null, we have to beat it. Because I think we can beat the Null. Like, this is 14. Like, if they Null middle, I think we can beat it with this. Ah! Oh, we were not beating the Null, by the way. No matter where I landed. Maximus left one, though. We had a win with Maximus left. Should have thought about it, maybe. Null's more than 18 power? I'm aware. I just don't think it was 30. Maximus left just one anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Hit a terrible streak, climbed to 98, down to 95. That's not that terrible. 20 cubes. It's like 3 games worth, man. Got it. Maybe I should have zeroed in the Gladiator there. I'm happy I didn't now, but... Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. They did have, what, 10 energy that final turn? It's a lot of energy, man. Should be illegal to have that much energy on the final turn. Novel just feels terrible, bunch of close matchups. Yeah, that'll happen, man. I had a similar thing happen like yesterday.
Enough said, Bob.
Sag. I like our position. Yeah. It was like less bots on 90s. It felt like a lot less bots this season for sure. Hey Banks, if I pay you money, can you get my Thanos avatar and Infinity avatar? Nope. Weird.
Enough said, Bob.
It's Zola, right? Kind of seems like Gladiator is a riskier, more expensive Yondu. You shouldn't be playing... I've talked about this at length. You shouldn't be playing Gladiator for the effect. You should be playing it for the stats. So that game, Gladiator was a 3-9. Very good. You shouldn't be playing it for his effect. I think the effect has gone off 3 times against me, and 2 of the times it's hit Chavez. Expecting null or task there? It's very... How do they ever win if they null or task, right? Like, they can only attack 1 lane. Very, very hard for them to, like, win. If I were to spread out. So I think that their idea is that they're most likely just going to win with that. Been trying to get a gold split on this one Iron Man forever. 9 cents later, you finally got one. Kirby, but it's green crackle. Oh, Free Palestine. Friend of the show and also base name. Stinky. Gladiator coming out a slight buff to Chavez. Well, I think that's the reason why you basically never want to use the effect. I think it's kind of like the core reason why you just never want the effect to go off, in my opinion. I think this is really good, right? We're gonna be at 16 here, and like they just have to deal with this the whole rest of the game.
Oh, snap.
Wait, did I play the right one? I always mess this up. You should always play... Okay, so this is actually a good note. If you play this one, they know that you have another one, but if you play this one, they don't. So you should always play the first one in this situation. I mess it up all the time. Get snapped on into discard your Hella, Sag. Nice card. Be a shame if it was freaking dead. Get back over there, Negasonic. Get back. Get back over there, dude. Magento pulled him over. Negasonic was like, nah, I kind of like it over here, man. I kind of like my spot over here. I think you've seen a single Galactus this season. You should watch my YouTube video. It's very good. Turn 7 Galactus. Came out yesterday. So much like funky elevator music in this album. Negasonic telling Magento to F off is lore accurate? Oh, let's go. Negasonic said, I'm good, dude. I got stuff to do, man. Yeah, it was from Great Web. It was why it went back. We can always zero Gladiator on 4. So I was like, should I be playing Lizard? And sometimes I don't. Actually, let's play Lizard left. They often don't fill. Any backlash here to get the initial impression of Gladiator? I've been pretty straightforward about Gladiator the whole time. I think Gladiator is only good if you get rid of the effect. And that anyone who's playing the game without getting rid of the effect is doing a disservice themselves. If I snap on Brood Gamma Labs, it's really good. They shouldn't have any location disruption.
Snap.
These Loki decks are starting to cut Sean, I think. He and Cosmo go together like PB and J. Yeah. That's why I'm doing Sauron Surfer. It's kind of just meant to have as many outs as possible to stop my card from going off. Do 0. So utilize both Zero and Cosmo. Okay. I even need the Sauron right now. I don't even know if I want to use the Sauron. I can just do this. Like exactly top decking reds. It's a 50-50 if you get Red Skull or Ebony Maw, both of which are quite good. Do this. If they get a freaking Shang-Chi off of this Coulson, okay. It's actually really nice to know that they did not get a Shang-Chi off of that Coulson. Very good intel. Next turn is probably just Maximus Surfer to finish things off. Maximus probably goes middle. I'm not exactly sure. Just depends if they Loki here or not. I might need to adjust how Gladiator works later. Why? Maybe Sunday we'll get a card that enables a mill deck. I don't think mill will ever work in...
I am Iron Man.
What the hell, man? I don't think mill will ever work in Snap. The reason being is that there's a set amount of turns. Kind of just choose where they shove us is how we win here. I think they would shove us left because they would always expect us to play on the Nebula lane. I missed. I missed, chat. We'll consider that one a miss. Man, this is less than 6. Little card, little baby card, tiny card, little baby, little baby, tiny card. No! Fuck! The Breathe in the Mill will never work in Snap is that Snap is a 6-turn game. So there never becomes a point where you mill your opponent and then you have resources and they don't. The only way to do any kind of milling is to mill more than 4 cards by turn 6, more than 5 cards by turn 5, or more than 6 cards by turn 4. Max has used a lot better than Gladiator so far? Yeah, that's why we have both. Redundancy. That was a Maria Hill mojo, by the way. Half of why Baron Mordo sucks because you let your opponents draw? Yeah, it's just free Shocker with a downside. Shocker with a downside is a dog shit card. Okay, Goose. Remember Goose exists, chat. Remember that Goose exists. You forget it a lot, but remember this time that Goose exists. Should be at least a 2/6, no shot. 2/6 Baron Mordo would be cracked. 2/6 Baron Mordo would be the best card in the game. No offense, but like if you think that Baron Mordo should be a 2/6, it's I think that you I think you're missing a lot of how Snap works. God damn, dude, this music goes so hard. You just spent numbers? Yeah, I think a 2/4 is fair though, for sure. I think at a 2/5 it becomes very scary, but at a 2/4, it's very, very solid. I like this and this, I think. Maybe just like Red Skull left. I'm guessing this is some kind of Surfer deck as well. I don't know. I don't understand what's happening though. Are we gonna end up losing because of Gladiator? We might. We might. If we get priority, we can probably just go Negasonic and Surfer. Be okay. We should be fine then. They can figure out how to win this. They can. It's not easy. Negasonic is so good, dude. Negasonic is just absolutely cracked. What an amazing card, dude. What an amazing card. Negasonic's so good, dude. You don't have Negasonic? I guess, like, she was not worth picking up early on. Alright, chat, we're gonna do 3 minutes of ads every hour. We run 3 minutes of ads, but I don't play games while you're gone. If you want to help support the channel, you can do so for free by using the Twitch Prime. You pay $5, which is very worth it, because everyone in chat is going to show you the beautiful emotes that you get access to. Or you can get lucky and get a gifted sub. See you in 3 minutes. Making Negasonic not kill herself is such a good change. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough back then. Ooh, actually pretty far on Sandman splits. I didn't realize I had so many Sandman splits already. We can get an Ink Sandman very soon. Which Sandman should we go after, chat? Should we go after Summer Vacation? Sandbay? Or Chibi? I kind of like Chibi. I think I'm going to go back to a Chibi main. I think Negasonic's worth 3k, yeah. Chibi? Okay. I was going to do a Chibi probably no matter what, so. I'm happy that you all agreed. Alright. Man, we're just going to splurge on some credit. We're just going to splurge on some credits today, huh? Just going to be one of those kind of days. Sammy is so iconic, but that's in my opinion. Sometimes you don't want to do the most popular one. You want to do, like, the not most popular one. Alright, chat, we're going to do a quick prediction. 30 seconds if it's Ink, Gold, or Crackle. I'm pretty sure this is the 4th split. So it's only Inked is going to be on the table. Here, I'll actually exit out of here to show you. This is 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th split. So Inked is the only one on the table. Inked is what we're going for. You have an infinite yet? Dude, look at this guy studying and shit. Big studier over here. Whoa, someone just at the very end put a fat stack on belief. Who was it? Show yourself in chat. One person in chat just made the one person in chat just dumped like 30k at the last second. Who was it? Maybe multiple people did small amounts, but it went from like 10 to 32 in 1 second. That was you? All right, Stink Eye Griffin. This one's for you. Give me the Inked. Ah, I'm sorry, Stink Eye Griffin. I wanted it for you. I wanted it for you. Fortunately, those that's going in the trash. Doubters stay winning. Unfortunately. Worth it? Love that. Love that energy. That's what you get for relieving. Ban, you get wrecked. Freaking studying, think you're all smart all of a sudden. Mr. Smarty Pants, smart guy over here. Would Negasonic be worth dropping gold for Token Tuesday so I'd have enough to get her? Would Negasonic be worth dropping gold for Token Tuesday? Does anyone know when she's going to be in caches? She might be in caches sometime soon. Clever name. I'm pretty sure friend of the show. I know that there's someone in chat that goes by this. Yeah, big studier over here. Ooh, Quinjet. You can snipe their Loki. She just left caches? Ah, it's true. She was just in caches. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. She's probably worth grabbing. I think Negasonic is one of the most fun. I was actually very excited today to play this deck because I haven't played a Surfer deck in a while. I was very excited at the opportunity to play. Just do this. With no Sauron in hand, I think this is fine. Maybe try and Cosmo their Loki next turn. If we get ahead or not. Like we do get ahead. I think they're gonna Loki. They play up middle. Hala seems risked for no reason. Middle seems like the most likely. That's if they Loki this turn, obviously, right? But we want to stop the Loki, because if they Loki against us with Quinjet, we just kind of lose. Worth risking 4 keys to try and get Loki? Yeah, he's one of the best cards in the game. Do you have all the other cards? Like, you don't have Mirage as well. Very good. Huge miss. We're probably just retreating whenever they snap. We're in a very bad position to win this game. Especially if they like Loki next turn. Loki is good, but he's currently the worst he's been since release. Why is that? It's very interesting to me. I think we just run heroes. They have a Negasonic. They have a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think absolutely this is a great week to play all 4 keys. Mirage is really good. Underrated card. Can fit in a ton of decks. Loki opens up a whole archetype for you. And Gladiator is just kind of fun. Not that good though. But certainly worth it to go for this if you don't have Loki or Mirage. I wonder why Loki's not as good as he usually has been in previous years. It's kind of interesting. There's like, it seems like there's no reason, right? Like Mobius didn't really turn the needle. No one's playing Mobius. I wonder what it is. Just like the meta is shifted so that the cards that he gathers aren't that good. I should have just retreated now. There's no way they're leaving, right?
Escaped.
Hawk Bounce and Shuri. Yeah, Shuri's a bit of a tough matchup. That's true. Mobius is the 3 cost really that bad? Yep. Very hard to fit into a deck. This is why I was going absolutely insane and pulling my hair out when everyone was just saying, oh, get your Mr. Negative games in now. Oh, get your Zabu games in now. Mobius is coming back. I was like, 3-3 kind of sucks. I was freaking right. As I am sometimes. Yeah, there for Loki for a minute there was like SS tier, where it's like if you're at the top, if you're trying to be the best player in the game, you should just be playing Loki. That's kind of what he means. I play this Ebony Maul right. Or hold out for Sauron. This is weird. We'll just go Cosmo. I could play that Ebony Maul right, but it just doesn't feel right. What's top tier deck? I think Loki's still probably the best. Close though. Nice Cosmo. Well, maybe they're a null deck and they wanted it to go off. They're psychopaths. Whoa! Weird interaction alert! Probably still enough to just win. Life left beats us? That'd be a psycho play though. There's still probably plenty of ways for them to win. This generates 12, right, though? Oh, we're fine.
Victory.
Oh yeah, Goliath left just loses too, because we've been right and left. That's a good point. Bum, 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 bum. That Miss Marvel lockdown deck's pretty spicy. Yeah, Miss Marvel, like, I feel like Miss Marvel came out, people thought that she was just okay, but all the stats are saying that she's one of the best cards to ever get released. How Wolf in this deck? I think it'd be bad. You can try it though. I think any Wolf deck with Brood just becomes bad. That's kind of what I learned the first day. But might be a little bit different. Saying you thought it was alive, that would have been funny because I would have won. You can go Brood. Brood left is quite nice. Pretty hard for them to keep up with the big house. Ooh, can you maybe like Ebony Maw behind it or something next turn? Want to get real weird with it? Like Lizard would be a great draw, or Sauron obviously. Oh, my deck tracker is missing. The Lizard, Sauron are two best draws. Lizard's great. Just go here, here. Jeez, dude. Okay, so this is, now we're into the, oh, this is Pig Step. I've heard Pig Step before in Minecraft. I've heard Pig Step. I'm with it, chat. I'm up with it with the kids. I know what the kids are up to. Ooh, nice sentry, buddy. Sure would be a shame.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Plays it for Negasonic? Probably, I don't know. Typhoid Mary's okay. I would never want to replace Negasonic though. She's so good. 8 Achilles! Thank you so much. I'm doing well. I appreciate that. I gotta get rid of this podcast name suggestion. I appreciate it, but oh, it's KK Sparkles. All right. Salty Runback. That was so not cool. I don't know if it's worth keys. Just depends. Like Gladiator, it's like a fine card, but it's not going to break anything. It's also a card I don't think like opens up any archetypes. So it just makes like a few decks kind of better, and it's kind of fun to play around with. It has a sweet animation too. But in general, I would say it's not worth. I think I want to get the Cosmos set before the Sauron. Unless we top deck like exactly Ebony Maw. Then we just go Sauron. Yeah, we'll just get this set. And then we'll Sauron. Then we'll have a Space Freak Gladiator later. Actually, we play this left to stop them from blowing up Deadpool, right? Quite annoying. The big thing with Gladiator, though, like if you don't have Mirage and Loki, then it's very worth. Come on, snap on this. Might be wrong, but we're gonna do it anyway. I feel like I say that a lot. I'm gonna do this thing. It's probably wrong, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And sometimes it works. Let's go, Monger. Yeah. A 0. Should have hit himself. Stand by that. Spending a Goliath in this deck would work? That'd be like, okay. Goliath is kind of good in any deck, right? No surfer game. Okay, this is actually very hard to beat this. We have to hope that we can maintain priority. Probably. We have to go here to fight for priority. Fuck. Damn it. All I wanted was priority, man. Piece of trash. Little card. Fuck. Oh, did we win if we went right? We did. Son of a bitch. We won if we went right, chat. That hurts. It was a 50-50 going left or right. I also wouldn't put Eliath in this list. That's why I don't have him in the list. Over this week, purely for Mirage and Loki boosters? What do you mean boosters? What does that mean? Oh, okay, variants. Like, what the hell? Yeah, clever name. Wasn't I just facing you? Or is that a different person with a clever name? Kier Nimbus, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, 50-50 pain is tough. Played a bit ago. Okay, that is you in the game. That is a clever name. I know that that's also just kind of like somewhat common, so I don't know if that would be like the exact same person. Sauron hurts here. Let's go Brood left. I don't think we can just play out the Ebony Maw. Imagine boosters and Spotlight Caches. Yeah, people would literally have a conniption, dude. The Cosmo. Audacity. Okay. This Marvel doesn't work if there's no card there. We're fine. I guarantee priority with this. I think I want priority really bad. Doesn't work anymore. Wow. Should still just always win, right? Can't stop us? You know, Goliath. No, they can't Goliath. Goliath would kill their cards. We have priority. How do they ever win left? I don't think they can. Negasonic Glass doesn't work that way anymore. No, I know Thantronian. But my response was like, yeah, I guess it'd be like fine. I was just I kinda wanna snap. I think they might not know how Miss Marvel works properly. Like Sean can get us? Okay. Just run.
Victory.
Yeah, I think they were just retreating later no matter what. Hoping to get them like stuck in a weird thought process where they thought that maybe they could win. Binks, you were the best streamer with Marvel Snap. Thank you. Very kind compliment of you. Any unreleased cards I'm looking forward to? Annihilus is going to be great. I'm very excited for Annihilus. Very fun card. I think Annihilus mirrors are going to be crazy. Like pushing junk back and forth, I think is going to be hilarious. First game with Glad, lost me the game. That's why I shouldn't be using his effect, man. His effect sucks ass. I think Destroy stonks will increase. Why? Just because Destroy kind of counters junk. Good point. People are way too low on Annihilus. It's interesting. Annihilus with Odin. I'm excited for some like Wong debris shenanigans and stuff. Stray stock is already through the moon. It's pretty good. Oh, this is so annoying. This is one of the only ways that we might lose White Hot Room. At least we have probably we can Cosmo them, which is very annoying. So whatever they play, we'll Cosmo. It'd be very good for us, but they probably win the White Hot Room. Oh, they don't! Pog. That cannot feel great, man. That's not a good look for you. They stayed in. Oh man, I hope this card isn't important. It sure would be a shame. What do I do here, man? Just go like here. Let's keep it vibing, dude. They're gonna stay in. You're gonna stay in, dude. Don't stay in, man. Yo, holy!
Victory.
Hoagland's heroes are here. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Hoagland? What's up, citizens of Hoaglandia? What is up, everyone? Not sure how you guys did with Gladiator. I am loving this Gladiator deck. We're playing Shuri Sauron right now. Play a very, very fun Shuri Sauron. Not Shuri Sauron, sorry. Sauron Surfer. Different S words. So we're playing a deck that's basically meant to turn off Gladiator's ability, which I think is like truly the only good way to use the card. Because I don't know how many times you guys got your Gladiator Chavez today. Or your Chavez Gladiator today, but I got a lot of Chavez's getting Gladiator today, man. It's been very, very good today. Yeah, specifically no Shuri. I've been asked about Shuri a lot today. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for sharing the community with me. If you guys don't know me, my name is Binks. I play different off-meta decks every single day. Here, and I just try and do like weird different things. I try and be a very unique deck builder, very similar to how Jeff does, which I think Jeff is one of the best deck builders in all of Marvel Snap. Basically just try and make cool, different, interesting things and play at a pretty high level with them. It's a lot of fun. You guys did just roll in on a game where I Cosmo'd their Electro and Absorbing Man. They were gonna have like 1,000,000 energy. And then Negasonic their Hobgoblin. Let's play Jeff's favorite deck, Galactus. So true. No, we are gonna do that one time. Whenever the Bar Sinister thing happens. That is, I have a plight to my community that if Bar Sinister happens and I can Gladiator on it, we will do Gladiator Chaos. What are you doing over here? What is this weird guy doing over here playing on Strange Academy? You being a weird little guy? This guy's over here being a weird guy. 2 cards on Strange Academy? Skirt.
Wind, aid my hand.
Chat, we got one of these dang Cerebro 2s. Well, we know that Gladiator will pull a card that will kill almost always, right? It is Cerebro 2? Yeah, I think we just raw Gladiator this. Then we try and set up the Negasonic to ping off their, What the hell? No, my Cosmo! Oh, my Iceman! That's fine. That's fine. What are they cooking though, man? We could just yeet a Negasonic at him. I think we just take priority and figure it out.
Wakanda forever!
We thinned their deck for him. Yeah, probably should have done that, huh? Jeez. Yeah, this is just Zola. They just win. We never beat it. 2 cards left in deck. If they had 3 cards, maybe we say they don't have it, but 2 cards left in deck is more than 25% chance of, or less than 25% chance of us winning. It's not worth it. Doesn't Cosmo beat Zola? It would. If it hadn't been Sauron. It would have. We wanted it to. Don't worry. Nah, the on reveal goes off before Negasonic Teenage Warhead. It's not like Goliath. Yeah, every on reveal will go off before Negasonic. Man, we could have really blown him out with that Negasonic play. Their deck probably had both lines. They probably do have, they probably had the Odin White Tiger line too. So, just kind of tough. It's cool, Sarnvarian. Thank you. I actually missed it in the shop one time and I had to catch it on a second try. I was going to buy it, but I wanted to buy it on stream to show it off to people, and then I forgot. Chad, I'm super excited for all the new music we added to the playlist today. PF Shangs, what a great name. Okay. Five energy this turn. Prof X. Why do I recognize this music? Because you played Minecraft. Prof X.
I am Iron Man.
Monka S. Don't punish me. kill him. Look at that.
Escaped.
He kills him from beyond the grave. I specifically asked them not to punish me. That's good. Glad we got to see that interaction. Jeff viewers, don't leave. I promise I'm better than this. Jeff viewers, don't leave. We were doing so good before this, Jeff viewers. I promise you. Also check me out on YouTube. Jeff viewers, stay. I'm trying my best, man. Ah. I bet they play the Hawk this turn. They're cowards. Okay. Negasonic's a bit ineffective. We'll blow up this Quinjet eventually. They might Loki this turn though and get one use out of it. So this turn is either Maw Lizard. I like Maw Lizard. Miss goal and they figure it out. They did not Loki this turn. Ah, an Elsa Loki player. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have given them a turn with Quinjet. We just... There's no good turn to, like, pop this, right? I feel like there was no good turn to pop this. We just kind of ran into a weird spot. Sometimes wins. Not often, but sometimes. Wait, it ties? We just win? Let's go! That one's for you, Gladiator! Let's go!
Victory.
Ah, that is a big card, man. That card was so large. They had swapped the order, they would have won. But, like, how are you going to expect Negasonic, man? I can expect Negasonic, baby. Alright, everyone, all the Hoagland heroes have to follow now with that one. That's a follow play right there. All thanks to Gladiator. In many ways. Would you ever consider Gladiator in like a Wong Yandu no list? Yeah, if I wanted to lose. I think that strategy is very bad. But, like, it's kind of fun. You play like Wong, like Forge Gladiator in a Knoll or something. I just think it's bad. It's, it'd be like kind of fun though. Gladiator makes them saddening. Please clarify for us on the lanes you don't want to lose. I don't want to lose. I know. It's a crazy concept. I try and win the games. Look at that. Thank you for all the follows, Hoaglandians. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad I earned your patronage. We'll go middle with this brood. A great setup here. Once we get Surfer, we'll probably snap. Onslaught Citadel. Got some. We did say that once we get Surfer, we'll snap. And here we are. And here we are, chat. It is kind of nice. Like, this deck's also pretty good because Shang-Chi kind of doesn't exist very much right now. Very rare to get Shang-Chi'd. Demon Beast! They played these cards in the wrong order. This is hoping to set Prio, almost always. Maybe go middle. I like right. Turn 3 Magic, turn 4 Wong, turn 5 Forge Glad, turn 6 Zola, turn 7 Null. Lose and laugh. Dude, as someone who has tried many combo decks in the past, setting up combos where you need like specific cards from turns 3 to 7, it just hurts, man. Shang-Chi's nerf for no reason. Yeah, you know, being one of the most popular cards in the entire format for almost a year straight. Probably doesn't warrant anything. Shang-Chi nerf is very like, oh my gosh, dude, this Minecraft album goes crazy. Yeah, no Quinjet. There's no way their Loki beats us, right? I don't even think they can win left, ever, right? Dude, it's just, oh man, this goes hard. Man, they tried their best, man. When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Victory.
For an Adam to help us draw cards, so true. You totally can. Yeah, this deck is so much fun, man. I'm really enjoying this. I think I had a lot of fun last time we played Sauron Surfer too. No, I mean, I think we had a really solid game plan, right? We said, you know, once we get X card, we'll once we get X card, we'll push the snap button. We did that. We won. Surfer was really what we needed to shore up that game, I think, and we got it. It's a well-timed Carnage right there. Negasonic could help us out here, but it's gonna be tough, man. Not gonna be easy to win. Null just wins this location by itself. Probably just have to run. Like if they had Null, we simply lose. Ah, but we can Negasonic it, huh? Play for priority, Negasonic their Null, profit. Damn you! Damn your positive energy and making the game look fun. We're gonna try it out. I think we could win. I think we can ping off their Null in a timely manner. We'll be okay. All right. Shit. We're gonna get ahead. Just gotta hope this gets us ahead. It very rarely does. Yeah. We're hoping for some like weird Negasonic jank. Just didn't come to be. It's tough. Just played Forged Death Strike, take a werewolf by night before I could jump. Yeah, oh, very cool line. Scale 1 to 10. I usually do 1 to 5. It's kind of a 2-star card. Maybe a 1-star card. Nah, it's a 2-star card. I missed really bad on my last rankings, though. I think Werewolf and Nico are both 4-star cards, and I called them 2-star cards, which is bad. I had a really good read on the rest of the cards last season. They have to buff him to 8-9? No, they don't. I think it's totally fine as a 3-7. I think as a 3-8 it starts to get scary. Plus, this is it's probably preemptively a 3-7 because of Chavez. Like, if they fundamentally change Chavez like they've hinted they're probably going to do, it makes the card a lot better. Space Throne's not too hard for us to win. Especially if, like, we can stick a Negasonic at the right time. I was ranking Werewolf in a world where you had to run Elsa together to be competitive. Yeah, that was another big thing. I just thought that Elsa just kind of does what Werewolf does better. I think I actually very specifically said that at one point. Snapped. They nuxed me. Why did they nux me? I always want to do this just in case it's Space Throne. Maybe like Goblin or something? Space Throne? Pretty good. Pretty good read right there, I would argue. What cards have been 5 stars to me? Elsa, absolutely 5-star. Loki I did not call as a 5-star, but Loki was absolutely a 5-star card. I have a whole tier list. I think if you hit exclamation point tier list, you can find it. But this was pre-Elsa coming out, I believe. What are they cooking? Oh. What are they doing? What are they? What? Why did they stay? Like, they can't even get rid of this multiple man. I don't know. Legion? Oh, alright, dude. You can play Legion. I think they're just starting to realize how bad their play is. And that they can literally do nothing. They can play a card mid-match and play multiple man? That's true, but I don't think it's going to be bigger than my Red Skull. I'm fairly certain my Red Skull is going to be big enough to beat it. I think they might have closed the game. I think there's a pretty good chance they turned the game off. Is this a bot? What's going on, dude?
Victory.
Oh man. What were they cooking? I have no idea what they were cooking. I think they just didn't know what was happening for a little bit there. And then they got pissed off that they accepted the snap. What's that, Booter? Maybe he's playing while changing a diaper. Whenever they're cooking, definitely needs to get thrown back in the oven. Maybe they thought they could like movement cards surpasses Space Throne or something. You hope Hulkbuster with multiple man and strange to pull a mid? I mean, I guess so. I don't. Go brood left. I will go brood right. It's fine. Somebody play like Spider-Man here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
God damn it, dude. So smart and talented. Oh wait, yeah, double more. No, that's not mirror dimensions. Westview chat. I thought I almost screwed myself up. It's still a little stinky, but it's okay. Push through. Maybe we just slam this red skull right, huh? Monster Metropolis should make it okay. We just go like Negasonic Surfer to finish.
Oh, snap.
Order? What do you mean? Do you not want me to zero my Gladiator? People still think the Gladiator is good, huh? I was unable to do this in the wrong order. They wouldn't let me. All right, we'll go back to loop. Dude, I'm really happy with all the new music. The Sonic and the Minecraft music was all super hot fire. Please kill it. Thank you. Wow. What an absolute legend. Man, imagine not even having to play Shuri and getting the Shuri buff. Let's go. Ooh, they might have Sean. Sean's a bit scary. I think this is our play. Sean still shouldn't... Maybe makes us win, right? No, probably not, right? Because this is just 10, 12. But they have Sean. It's just our best play. I think we have to take it. Sean hurts us really bad, though. They don't have Sean, we should be fine. Pretty hard for them to win without Sean. I guess they could push pretty hard left and middle, but like they have to deal with a Negasonic. A lot of annoying things. They probably have a rock in their deck somewhere. I guess they played the Spider-Man not on Legend, yeah. Only have 3 rocks. I really think I don't know, I really enjoy just I think Saw and Surfer in general is just very fun because like you kind of like get all like the cool surfery stuff, but then you also just get to play like 5 14s, like just giant cards. And you get to like sneak Ebony Maws in sometimes later. Win rate's been pretty good. Cube rate has been where this deck has really shined though. Okay, so we win left always. Ooh, we don't win left. Damn. Win middle. Oh, wow. Wait, let's go!
Victory.
Why would you do that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you jump the werewolf there? Why would you jump the werewolf there? You were losing. Maybe, wait, -6? No, even without the surfer. Even without the surfer, they only had 22. Big numbers though. Yeah, you have to play the werewolf first. Dude, this is actually another thing with I talked about a lot with Wolf. It's like so many pet players, like the best players in the world are going to play Wolf and crush with them. But so many people are going to misplay with Wolf like crazy. Just because it's so hard to like deal with the fact that he's always going to jump. So win rate with the deck is currently, let me get an update for you. 55%, cube rate is 0.8 cubes per game. We're up 44 cubes on the day. So like the win rate's solid, workable, But the cube rate is really where we're winning big. We're winning big when we win. We're losing small. When I play, it's more like werewolf. Fairness, you've only jumped wolf into fist tower once. That's pretty impressive. We're finally back down to like 2000s. We were up to 4,000 last night when I was trying to finish up my Spectrum quest. Would have wondered they didn't play Gladiator. That's also very true. Gladiator activating my Sauron for free did cause a lot of problems there. Flood just didn't count. They might have thought that Red Skull was active for some reason because they forgot that they turned it off. You're gonna put together a deck tomorrow for the new and exciting Punisher variant? Nah, dude. Wait, is tomorrow Twitch drops? I should probably do an early. I just probably won't. I was gonna say I should do an early stream for Twitch drops, and I was just like, I'm not gonna do that. Don't die. Thank you. We just go Cosmo, Gladiator, play Red Skull somewhere, figure it out. Sucks we don't have Sauron. We'll play Sauron next turn probably if we draw it. Mobius in this economy? You're playing a 3/3 Mobius, you idiot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was mean. Why would you play this card? This card sucks, dude. I'm gonna snap because they're playing a dumb card. What's up, Ken? Oh, that was you, Ken. What's up, dude? I'm doing good, man, dude. I'm having a lot of fun with Gladiator. Gladiator's really good if you don't let his ability go off. He's kind of cracked if you just play him as a 3/7. Stole my Red Skull, piece of crap. This guy's White Queen Mobius deck. What the hell, dude? Whoa, it's a lot of cards. Is he forcing the Red Skull? I'm just playing a bunch of cards. What the hell is going on, man? Negasonic left and laugh. Ooh. Ah! Damn, well played. Whoa. Yeah, we lose. Sheesh. They won with the damn White Queen Red Skull was so clutch for them. Well played, opponent. That was a lie if they would have won. Only, man. Nico's very good to go with tokens. 6K, very solid, works in a lot of decks. It depends on what you're trying to spend your tokens on, though. If you want to build new decks and like generate new decks, Nico doesn't really open up many decks. He just makes decks slightly better, kind of like how Jeff does. Hoagland actually made a really good point that it can often make a lot more sense to focus on. It can often make a lot of sense to like focus on cards that aren't necessarily like the best, but you're trying to, not the best cards, but cards that help you build a deck. Okay. Let's hope they try and play Venom left or something. Set up some kind of destruction lane left. Maybe this is better middle. Looking at this, I probably should have Cosmoed middle. Yeah. Tough. Bum, 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 bum. Still stops their venom stuff. Deathlock one time.
Enough said, bub.
Kind of just help them in many ways.
Clear for takeoff.
You be having like 1,000,000 energy now? Pop 3 Spotlight Cash. Got Mirage, Loki variant, 1K tokens. Cool. I don't know if I want to do an early stream tomorrow. That's like 3 early streams in a row, man. All the late night folks are going to be mad at me. I might just like Zola this turn. No extra energy. This could just be Noel left. They have priority. What am I doing? What am I doing, chat? They have priority. Nico is like high Evo crossed with Legion in terms of value. What the hell? I think she's way different than those cards. I don't think you can compare those cards at all. Useless Negasonic? Very good. Very observant of you. Very observant of you. That was a silly goober play for sure.
This just in.
Oh, double Gladiator game? How am I liking Gladiator so far? I think that he's good as long as you turn his effect off. If you don't turn his effect off, he kind of sucks. Boom, boom. The crowd saith unto the streamer, "What does Binth mean?" That is not even a word. And thus he replies, "I don't know. My name starts with B, and lynxes are my favorite animal or something, lol." And the crowd loved him even more, for they loved his content. Oh, this is very, I'm gonna cry. I think I might cry. Oh, what the hell? Which of these cards are mine and which ones are yours? We have like the same thing. We literally have all the same variants and the same cards. This one is mine. But he literally also has these two. I think my lizard is cooler though. So. I did also give him a spot to Gladiator. She probably will do here. He wants to Gladiator. People love to activate Gladiator, dude. Thank you for giving me Sauron. I'll never understand it, chat. I kind of have to go left because I want to get priority. I have to do this left, and then I can do Brood, Negasonic middle, and I should win pretty often. That sucks. That's not good. Okay, I think he plays big card right. So we can Negasonic it with Prio and win. And do that for assurance. Nice card. Peace. Dum, 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 Victory. I still don't think they understand the effect is not that great. Yeah, I don't know, man. Dude, that's the second time they've given me a free Sauron. It's so bad to just raw Gladiator, dude. Would he be better if he summoned from hand and not deck? Of course he would be better if he summoned from your hand and not your deck. By like a lot. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. This is gonna be the last ad break of the day. So I do not run ads during gameplay to try and be cool and make sure that people don't get stuck. But if you're trying to avoid the ads and hang out with me as I upgrade my commons, which I'll be doing for the next 3 minutes, you can use the Twitch Prime subscription to subscribe for free and help support the channel. You can pay $5 and use all the awesome emotes that everyone's going to spam in chat right now and show off how cool all Binks' emotes are that you can be utilizing. Or you can get lucky and get a gifted subscription. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Let's upgrade commons, chat. We love upgrading commons here. Big common upgraders. We got a lot of highlights today. This is a very pog-rich stream. The stream was very, very pogful. Yo! Actual cracked avatar! Pirate Kingpin! Huge pull, dude! This is cracked! It's such a good avatar. I do really like that they're doing like the rare and super rare avatars. Like those make like opening up the caches and potentially getting them kind of crazy. This one's kind of monk. I don't like that one. Also pretty cool though. Like, if you're a big Dan Hip Scarlet Witch believer, that's kind of probably right down your avenue. You know, it's probably your tempo. It's time to make a Kingpin deck. Kingpin sucks, dude. Kingpin will always be the worst card in his own deck. Every time I build a Kingpin deck, I'm like, man, I really wish I didn't have Kingpin in this deck. This deck is kind of sick, but Kingpin sucks, man. You upgrade your new Loki? He's in the L's, so I don't know if we're going to be able to get to him. We only have 1 minute and 14 seconds left. I don't think we're going to get to the L's. We're barely into the E's. We're just scratching the surface of the E's, man. Gladpole's alive. They both die. Yeah. As does every other card that you played on that lane, that turn. And sometimes you have to cry because of that. Kingpin is sick, but is beat your Pixelati? I don't know, man. Maybe not. Best Enchantress avatar money can buy, by the way. He was pretty good when Werewolf was meta, was he? I think that all the stats would say that you're wrong. It's probably fun to get a 1 or 2 like sick wins against Werewolf though.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think Wolf is also still one of the best cards in the game. Oh, Bass Constructed. Bass Constructed. Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Thank you, thank you. What if Kingpin moved a random card to its location, destroying turn 6? It's pretty strong. Probably better than it is now. You know what's weird, chat? Have you guys noticed this? When you upgrade a card now, like I'm gonna upgrade this Galactus, it's common. The moment I click this, it turns to uncommon. Like it's supposed to wait until the explosion happens, right? Must have been something weird. Remember when Binks thought Werewolf wasn't that good? Yep, I was wrong, man. Making Kingpin active on turn 5 as well might make him okay. Might make him very strong. Make him very strong against move. Just play Lizard here. I can hold this 0 for better use cases later. It's a good use case. I don't really want to play this. I think I just hold. What are the Kingpin made a location fist? I was gonna play it middle, so that would have been really strong, but you know. Things don't always work out the way that you want them to. Let's play Gladiator right as a joke. Remember when Banks admitted he was wrong? Oh my god, he admitted. Dak and Wolf. Bum, bum, bum. Could have been worse. Still want to hold this Negasonic. Giving them the buff on the deck and before it blows up is kind of good though. Not gonna lie. Thanks to Chavez. Cosmo. The hell, man. I wanted you to thin my deck. We know they can't buff these. We're in a weird spot. This is a weird Elysium game. Can't get Prio here? Maybe I can. Like the wolf ends up middle. Should be getting Prio. They can have Killmonger? They very often have Killmonger, yeah. I would go so far as to say is they almost certainly have Killmonger. Would have had Prio, chat. Does ever win? They probably double jump. One of their cards is a shard. Yeah, they probably just have Killmonger. 2 cards left in the deck. We just run. Don't be silly.
Escaped.
Don't be silly. What's up, Andrew? Ooh. Oh, I gotta end stream soon. How's Gladiator feeling so far? As long as you don't activate his effect, he's very good. If you activate his effect, he's kind of dog water. What's the play here? You just raw Gladiator? Or just set a Negasonic? I think we just set a Negasonic, just be annoying. This doesn't feel great, but kind of stuck here. Thank you for the Chavez. Free saw him. I didn't want that to go left. It's probably fine though.
Wind, aid
Oh, that is
my
beautiful.
hand.
That is just a sight to be seen, isn't it? I don't know if I want to play the Maximus yet. I guess we'll just go full power. Oh yeah, 3 Negasonic. I couldn't do anything. That's a good point. Max isn't too many resources. Do what we had to. They can beat, what do we end up with here? 1928 over 2 turns? They can beat 28 over 2 turns. You know what they say, a bird in the hand's worth 2 in the bush? Or what have you? Oh, resources pog. I think I made the right play. They can somehow beat 28, I'll be very impressed. No clue what you're thinking there, man. You lost a pass.
Victory.
You lost the pass, my guy. Yeah, I wanted to clear my hands so that I got max resources out for Chavez. So I could just slam Chavez on 6. I could have played like the hood right, I guess. there's a chance. What the hell? What is that? How do they have a logo in their name? Comic Craft? What? How did they do that? They have a whole ass logo in their name. It's the people that make the font for the game. So is there just a character? I still don't get it. How are they allowed to have it though? So it's in the typeset. Interesting. Pretty funny. It's gonna be a tough game to win. I guess it depends on their draw a lot. They have to play Swarm out of hand most likely too. Never mind. I retract my original statement. I think we're gonna be a-okay. I'm gonna completely change my opinion and say that Clintar kind of just gives us a free win. I mean, they could try, but like Negasonic's gonna carry us at the end, I think. Clintar's just good for, like, it's like not even just bad for them. It's like actively quite good for me.
Victory.
Does Gladiator destroy Cosmo or armor if he pulls them out? Yeah, because the on reveal is already activated, so. I'm not sure about armor, actually. Armor's interesting. Armor, I don't know, but Cosmo, it should always work because the on reveal is already happening. Cosmo just stops the non-reveal from starting. I'm not sure about the armor. Not armor. Very cool. They will keep the 2 power. Yeah, they will keep the 2 power. Chat, we're actually gonna end stream right now. Sorry for kind of going off a bit suddenly. But very importantly, everyone here on Twitch, I know a bunch of you guys are Hoaglandians. Thank you all so much for being here and enjoying. A lot of you stuck around, and I really, really appreciate that. A couple things. I do post YouTube videos every single day. I'm also streaming right now on YouTube. So I'm going to hit !YT. Really appreciate some more subs on YouTube. YouTube's been a hard platform to work with recently. So any support I can get over on YouTube, I post clips of all of my different decks and everything like that. So if you're looking for new deck highlights, stuff like that, come check it out. The follow button, I would really appreciate as well. I love being up there in the top left. If you are a Hoagland enjoyer, I do late night streams mostly. I do Thursday, I stream from like 3 to 7, and then Tuesdays with the new card change, I've been streaming from like 1 to 5 like this. So there's some chances to catch me early, but if you're also like late night stuff, definitely give me a follow for that. And if you're watching on YouTube and you're going to leave, just please like the stream on your way out. It really, really helps with the long-term success of the video. So I'd super appreciate any likes on the video that you can do to help with the longevity of it. We will go ahead and find someone to raid. This is a very fun stream though, dude. Very fun, cool deck, interesting deck. 55% win rate, plus 0.8 cubes per game. Very, very cube efficient per game. Climb today. Gained about 1,500 ranks, I think. I think we were about 1,500 ranks. Dude, let's raid Tucker. Tucker's been really, really cool in the community. I'd love to send him over a very big fatty raid. Very, very cool, dude. Tucker, super high energy, very fun streams. Really cool, dude. We'll send the love over to him. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to go follow and find something to do too, go check out Tucker. But I'll see you guys over there. I'll probably hang out for a little bit. Have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, tomorrow night.